Boop. I don't feel like waiting, I'll be honest with you. Um, hey Running, hey Kronos, Crow, Fed, Vlad, Berlovsky, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. And, I'm not really sure. Did I say I was gonna take, this week off? If so, then I've completely forgotten. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind, going on, for this week. You said might? I said might, yeah. That's on me. Oopsies. I mean, I don't know. Input any mouse, no worries. Yeah. I feel like in any case where I do decide to like just not stream, I'll typically announce it. But I try to be careful about it as well, you know? I don't ever want to like I don't ever want to bombard constant updates about what's happening. So yeah. There's that. It happens. Yeah, it does. Where's the wheel? Alright. You're on the server exactly for that. You're not, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Absolutely not wrong. I don't want to play Raider. Man. It's fine. I hate playing the tanky character who can carry every single game. Don't feel like you shouldn't, but it's fine. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I really should just go for it, because I mean, that's the purpose of it, but I mean, it's fine, it is what it is. It's a little up in the air. The main reason why I felt like, I guess, not really doing it for this week is mainly because, things may or may not be getting, things may or may not start, like, get going again. But, I mean... I was told, you know, they should be around this week. But, I haven't gotten any updates about that yet, so, here we are. Hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So I figured, you know, I might as well kill a little bit of time, you know? Maybe I should've sent a announcement about it being more spontaneous, you know? I'm doing okay, Scrim. Just a little tired is all, as usual. I mean, but what else can you do, you know? Thank you for the pats, Vlad. I kind of wish you can keep your momentum when you do like an attack that like boosts your momentum off like ledges, so you can zip across ledges and whatnot. That'd be kind of fun. Tired? Yeah, that's basically it. Hey Varad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Scrim. And the same for the rest of y'all as well. Here, we'll wait until the ad break finishes so we can actually start the runs. I don't feel like there's a single Night Lord I don't mind fighting against when I'm playing Raider. I think the only characters that I do mind fighting certain Night Lords are definitely like, I guess, Libra. I'm on the same boat, work beating my... Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I remember when I used to work at a, warehouse, where, they had me, loading pallets, and yeah, it wasn't very fun. It was very exhausting. I basically went to bed immediately after... Am I not in... I could have swore I was in... Was I not in D3? I could have swore I was in D3. No, I was in D2. I'm not sure why the D3 showed up. There we go. Granhita? Thank you for the... I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get this started. D2, not D3. This shouldn't be so bad to getting back into. I've already forgotten where I was last, or where I last left off for the game. But it is what it is, you know? Dark Drift Knight, that's not so bad. I can do that, no problem. All I need is a lightning weapon and then everything else should be okay. More insider info? Actually, speaking about info, I haven't seen like the state of play, but I heard there's been a lot of people, I guess, being divisive about the new, I guess, quote-unquote God of War game. At least I think it's a God of War game. There's gonna be a peak charity event on the 9th. You got invited. That's awesome to hear. That's lovely. Hey Rashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you get to thoroughly enjoy your peak games. What the hell is that? Xao? It is, yeah. I did say I may or may not stream for the week, or this next coming week, but I kind of just decided to go for it instead, because life updates are a little bit slow right now, so I felt like, I figured I might as well like kill a little bit of time. I should kill a little bit of time by doing this instead, you know? But welcome in, Dragum, and you too, Rashi. I hope the two of you are doing well today. Range weapon attacks. Two-handing. I will take that. New Rayman Legends, Stepman Hollywood. Don't really care about the new God of Wars, so that was whatever. That's fair. Yeah, 56k points. Eyeballing 100k redeem. Shut up, Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Because of that collab on Saturday, Rashi beat me to 10k. It is what it is. Night Invaders? I mean, do we have Beast Slop with us? No, we have Frenzy. I don't know if I agree doing Night Invaders immediately, but I mean, I don't mind as long as there's no Iron Eye, I guess. No, none of that. Indeed, I have you and Sada thanks as well. I mean, I'm sorry for pulling out an experimental build, I'll be honest with you. I was trying to make dagger builds like actually like usable with Duchess, because I really like her dagger moveset. Realistically, I should have tried doing something else. But yeah, your typical as he's woman on screen gets angry type of discourse, so nothing. See, what I found interesting about that on Twitter, about people complaining about the new God of War being like, I guess, the MC being a girl, is that like, there's some context behind that, you know? I don't know, I think conceptually speaking, I think it's kind of cool. Now the one issue that I can never find about it is why it's called God of War. I mean, see, the thing is, Tales from the God of War, I mean, that's also that too, honestly. Ooh, successive. I don't know. I feel like God of War is so different from its grassroots ever since they hit the PS4 that, like, them experimenting with new stuff is kind of like par for the course in my opinion now. The game isn't as what it used to be back during the PS3 era, or PS2 to PS3. So I don't mind them experimenting at all. Negation at full, yeah, sure. I'll play Giga Tank. Because God of War is the brand, at this point. It is. It's also like a PlayStation launch title and whatnot, so that's fair. Hey Ray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's clearly not a mainline game. We're going away from it, you know, the main character and yeah. Oh my god, not Beastman. Why must you do this to me? Oh, whatever. I have an ult for this. I hate doing this Everchill so damn much. I'd be down for any kind of Everchill if I was playing Guardian. But doing Everjails on... I know I'll pick you up in a second. No need to throw a fit. We're doing Beastmen. You're gonna go down eventually at some point or another, okay? It's par for the course. I'm not playing Guardian, so I can't babysit the whole party by CCing the entire enemy team. Or the entire, you know, group of enemies or whatever. It's because they wanted Kratos, or just mad because... I think they're upset because they wanted Kratos in the game. Or they wanted Kratos to be the star of his own main game, you know? Maybe it should have been called like a spin-off or something else entirely. I feel like that's the core of the issue here. How's Flawless going? It's going pretty well, I'd say. It's been pretty cozy. I think the randoms are really cute. Like, unironically. I'm not sure what it is. I can see why the complaint, why that complaint makes sense. Yeah, like from a like IP standpoint, you expect a God of War game to have Kratos in it and be the main character. But they probably should have went with a different title, or like maybe something to make it more clearer. It's gonna be like a spin-off or something different, you know? Baby streak for real. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Dragon. Yeah, we can go this way. And we're talking about Woke of War. I mean... I feel like woke suddenly became like... I don't know. I'm not sure when woke became a derogatory term for people, but I guess it just did. Also, hey Lily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Something easy clicks. That's true. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you don't want to do that? I don't know. Come on, what are we pinging at here? Okay, so we're not doing it. Alright, then. Hey, Flan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's just a buzzword. Rarely used how it was originally developed. I see. Yeah, see, whenever people use that word, I don't know what they're talking about anymore. I genuinely have no idea. It's like, I'm not sure if you're trying to be, like, derogatory about it, or you're just trying to, like, actually insinuate that's what that is, or I don't even know. It's basically, like, 6-7 to me at this point. It's just word jargon. Doing good so far? That's wonderful to hear. I'm doing okay. We're just, you know, getting our Flawless going and whatnot. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, Lightning Bolas. Well, we already won the game. I win the game. But, welcome in. So far, Flawless has been going A-okay. This is our first game of the day. So far, it's been going okay. Getting Beastmen of Fair Missoula and our red Beastmen for our Evergel isn't exactly the greatest, but what can you do, you know? It's an easy word that means your thoughts and beliefs are different than mine, and that's a problem. I mean, it's really feeling that way. I don't think having differing opinions should be a problem. That shouldn't be normalized. They don't know too either. Yeah, I had a feeling they probably have no idea either. It's just become a word for, I guess, discourse. Man. Oh. That works. You're running Flame of Frenzy, so I shouldn't give you anything. Thank you for the pats, Kronos. We'll drop down below, yeah. I know, I'm going to basement. I'm playing Raider, but that doesn't mean I'm dumb. I know where I'm going. I think it's funny to use it, ironically, but you know, you can't be having fun in social media. No, you're not really allowed to. I think the majority of social media is morally, I mean, from what I've seen, it's a lot about, either engagement farming or making people frustrated, one or the other. Melee attack power. I hate the near death, but I'll make use of it at least. I don't need any two-handing anymore. In social media, toxic drama is the fun. I mean, that's fair. Honestly, more power to them, definitely. Because, I mean, they at the end of the day, they get the publicity for it, right? Sorceries, fire damage negation. I guess I'll take the negation. Whatever. I see most people using it derogatorily at this point. It's really hard to tell, especially during text, or with text, because, you can't really tell what people's intentions are, because you can't really like go off of like inflection. Flashbang out. That's so mean. Oh, whatever. You know what? At least it sounds like they got the Flame of Frenzy, so at least our Revenant's built now. Come on, move out of the way. Come on. There we go. I just stay away from all social media. Very easy to get into pointless fights. Hey, I suppose so. You're not wrong about that. Ironically though, everyone I know that uses social media regularly does it for extra drama. I mean, there's something to gain from that, I suppose. Whether it be like actual gain or none. Or for the sake of just self-fulfillment. Or self-fulfillment. Ooh. Heartbreaking. Thank you for the Pastelify, Chronos. Another successive? Yeah, you probably should take that, my friend. Warming Stones. Critical hits. Shopee has... What am I looking for? I'm looking for charge. Top? I mean, yeah, we can do top boss. I mean, you're playing Revenant. Ancestral Spirit, my favorite. It's red too, even better. What is this, a D5 game? I feel like every boss we fought in so far is D5, or red. It comes with the fact of people getting paid for engagement and grifting as an infinite engagement bait. I guess that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, people are looking to make money. So if they're gonna do it via, like, getting people upset, then I guess that's smart. Makes sense to me. That sounds exhausting. It does a little bit, yeah. We're gonna be making a team with Jay and Possum Guns. You've been practicing. That's awesome here. Wait, so I'm assuming it's like y'all are playing. Okay. Lovely connection. Very good. I'm assuming y'all are. I'm assuming it's like a tournament about who gets like, I guess who gets to the summit the fastest. At least the wildest connection's pretty good. Attack part full HP. I should hold on to this for now. It low-key makes sense though. People with not enough going on in lives is seeking external stimulation by proxy. That's what I'm saying is like, I mean, if your job is to be like on the internet and get people yapping, then I guess that would be a way to do that. There's a bunch of teams 4 players. Each yes. Okay, I gotcha. That sounds exciting. It gets annoying when they invade your hobbies, though. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey Key2, welcome in. And you two trees, I hope you two are doing well today. I don't have anything going on in my life, but I do not want to bother people by being a terrible person. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's very valid. I don't really feel like I would want to be that kind of person either. I'm sure I can find like an alternative method to like spark engagement, I guess. Why are you pinging this to me? You know what? Sure. Alright, I'll take it. If it makes you feel happy, I will. Here. You know what? You take the melee attack power, because you want to be DPS, right? Or the Revenant can take it. That works too, I guess. As always is, positive vibes don't generate as much click. They don't, no. I think... See, like, I feel like if you want to generate, I guess, engagement, it doesn't have to inherently be negative. I feel like expressing your opinion online about something is inherently different than wanting to spread negativity. And I feel like just having your opinion out there is what brings in engagement, you know? Which I think is an issue in of itself. I mean, yeah, it's because, like, inherently people are always looking for, like, something negative to talk about. It garners more attention when something bad happens. That's kind of why news media is always, like, negative to some extent. There we go. Not needed, yeah. It's just that people are dumb for following the world's easiest bait. Yeah. I mean, if you literally look at it, I mean, I think over the years people... I mean, multiple times people, you know... People, I guess ragging on, like, female, like, main characters in video games has been a thing. And yet it's still, like, working to get people engaging. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. I'd rather do the Tree Sentinel. I can buy some Starlight Shards for the Revenant. That's why you end up hearing stuff even if you don't seek out for it. Yeah. Here, I can buy him Starlight Shards. It's okay. It'll be okay. Here, I'll drop him some. Opinions are fine, but calling every... it gets to a point. It does. No, I'm just gonna post, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just... odd. I mean, people liked Horizon Zero Dawn, so... I'm not sure why people wouldn't like this game. And besides, I mean, I feel like God of War has been a pretty good standard for, like, you know, release titles and whatnot. The games have just been good in general. I don't see why this one would be bad overall. Can you please, thank you. Since I genuinely love the Horizon games, at least the first game didn't generate as much hate as the second game, oh boy. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, when people talk about Horizon Zero Dawn, I feel like the majority of people typically talk about the first game, and people really liked, the first game. I mean, I'm not sure why we're blitzing past all the other, like, formidables when we can do the one that's right next to us. Yeah. The one that's tweaking out. That's also Urtry Avatar. Should be really quick. You're excited to see, LaFay's story? I mean, that's what I'm saying is, like... this... The reason why I don't feel like, I guess, the hatred for this new game is justified is because, like, this is an established character, you know? Like, they didn't just, like, make a new God of War game, bring in some kind of girl character, and just have her be the MC, you know? This is, like, an established character. That's unfortunate. I feel like it'd be different if we had, like, zero context and just bam, new character. This is, like, the new God of War MC. No, it's not. Taking damage boosts damage negation. I should still hold on to Golden Epitaph. I don't need this anymore. I'm sure we're bound to run into like a melee attack power. I'm sure we're bound to run into like a death bird at some point. When I saw Look Good IMO, I'm inclined to agree, yeah. I mean, the combat system looked pretty fun. Like, sure, it was no DMC5, but I mean, I don't think the game was trying to be DMC5, you know? They're sure they can take some inspiration from it, but I doubt it. I doubt it was trying to be that game. Why are you black flaming? Thank you for the hydrate, Zato. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. See, if I tried skilling there, I was probably gonna die either way. And yeah, I would have died there either way, unfortunately. Ah, unfortunate. That's okay. Hey Red, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy birthday, by the way. It's not my birthday, you goober. It's the Trilogy's remake before and they released. Oh yeah, new God of War game, but it's a spin-off. So whatever for me. That's fair. But yeah, right now we're just yapping about like the new God of War game that got announced, and how people are getting a little angry about it. There are people who are justifiably angry, and there are people out there who are unjustifiably angry. There we go. Alright, I mean, speaking of deathbirds, I'm just glad I was right about that. Sorceries, death, don't need that. Alright, where the heck are running on my runes? You're excited for it? You're a huge God of War fan? I mean, I feel like I was a fan of the first 3 games, but then I kind of like tapered off as soon as we hit the 4th game. Because I felt like, I guess Kratos got toned down quite a bit. But I mean, I'm not upset about that either, it's just a different kind of game at this point. I guess technically you would see that as like character development too. Maybe I should try it at some point. I should jump over that. I keep forgetting you can jump over, just point blank jump over Draconic Tree Sentinel shield bashes. Thank you for the Patsby. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I know. I can revive you. It's okay. This Revenant's a little impatient, I'll be honest with you. That's okay, though. I mean, they get a little rambunctious. It is what it is. 2 ornaments attack power. I'll take that. Ooh, red enemy. There we go. I don't need that. Thank you for the pats, KB. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lately it's hard to be happy about something, because, if you're happy, you're not, right? I mean, that's the weird thing. I don't quite understand why it's so difficult to be. I think being happy is just nice, and it feels good. And you should be satisfied. But, I guess some people will never be, unfortunately. I only played one God of War. I think it was the fourth, didn't finish it. It was a good time, just bad at finishing things. Honestly, I feel that's so hard. I suck at finishing games in general nowadays. I really do. I wish I was better at it, though. I know. I want the red enemies, okay. Ooh, physical attack up. Skill attack power. Hey, Wayno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I did like the original Greek era trilogy because, you know, hack and slash. That's what I'm saying, is like, I really like Greek mythology as a... Ooh, rot. Well, it's not lightning. I just really like the Greek mythology. But when we went to Norse, I wasn't as interested. I don't know, I feel like I like Greek mythology more than I do Norse. I feel like I got my fill of Norse mythology when I played For Honor. Because I had a friend who would play nothing but Raider. And new games came out and I'm like one of those people, if it's not on PC then I don't care. Yeah. I mean, I feel like by the time the PS4 came out, I was basically like full-time PC like gamer. So I wasn't too interested in wanting to get like any console exclusive games. You see, just don't feel like going out of my way to trying them out. Just remain neutral. Yeah. I've been playing PvE Tarkov, and you hate yourself, but less than trying to do PvP. I had no idea Tarkov had like a PvE version. That is actually very much news to me. I'm glad you're not playing PvP, because I heard a lot of the misery comes from playing PvE, or PvP. Charge attack spam. Yeah, sure. 18% versus 22%. We will take the 22%. Yeah, it's because people say you were wrong constantly. Yeah. That's the thing, though, is when you have people telling you how you should feel, it starts gaslighting you into believing that's like the true thing when it's not, you know. So be sure to, like, you know, keep yourself in place or keep yourself firmly planted, basically. There we go. Yeah, once I went to PC, console just feels not good. See, the problem, I think the biggest problem with console, I mean, there's not like a problem with console gaming, but the biggest problem for me personally when it comes to it is like spending X amount of money that's getting more and more expensive on something finite that they're gonna release something better for that doesn't have like, not only that, but also the peripherals. I guess technically the peripherals are also kind of a problem as well, if you ask me. Like, I can buy a keyboard, and that keyboard is gonna last for a lot longer than a controller would. There's our stance break. Also, keyboard are more useful than controller. Yeah, there's more use out of, you can get more use out of a keyboard than you can a controller. I am getting yoinked. Thank you for the stance break. Take your crit. I guess I'll take it instead then. Some of my favorite games are PS4 exclusive, and there's no hope they'll ever be ported. Yeah, it's a little frustrating when that's the case, but it is what it is. HP, skill attack power. I'll take improved dodging. What is that? Taking damage, boost damage negation. I already have my own purple of that. Magma on charge attacks. Yeah, I don't need it. You take it. It's got taking boost damage negation. I don't want the ailments. Wait, what is this? A parrot affinity damage negation. That makes me less tanky. I don't want it. Well, we have nothing better to do now. We kind of just cleared out the forest a lot sooner than expected. It costs 30 more than if you just got the PvP, it's DLC. I like how they sold you a form of Tarkov that isn't as miserable for $30. That to me is kind of silly. have Sony in their controllers. I mean, I don't mind Sony controllers too much. I personally really like the PS4 controllers. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe because I've just been using one for so long. It might just be habit. But I have heard that certain companies have been incorporating, like, making the quality of controllers bad for the sake of wanting to get people to buy them more often. So that's not so good, you know, to hear. That's less than ideal. Also, PC has Steam, which is, not gonna lie, a huge advantage. Yeah, Steam is incredible. We do love Steam. Hey Era, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Steam is the GOAT. You prefer Sony controllers over Xbox? Yeah, same here. The only reason why I prefer... Yeah, sure, I'll use these during this fight here. I won't be using these during, the horse fight. But yeah, I prefer, I strictly prefer the Sony controllers over Xbox because of the what are they called again? The D-pad, yeah, the D-pad. The D-pad feels a lot nicer to use compared to an Xbox controller. But, I'm a machine, you can't stagger me. Where are you going? Oh, rest in peace. Oh, double rest in peace. Alright, let's wait for this to wear off. There we go. I mistimed the roll there. Oh, screw it, I'm taking it again. Wow, you did not want to mess with me after that, okay. There we go. Excuse me, where was my crit? Oh my god, whatever. I'm never taking this buff ever again. I love laggy games. It's my favorite. Keep plant high. Welcome in, Era. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Doing good, a little tired. I'm doing okay. I'm just vibing. We're doing a little bit of flawless, you know? We're just enjoying ourselves. We're yapping about, like, controllers and... you know, like the state of play that got released for, I think, Sony or something like that. Just yapping here and there, more or less. PS4 controllers are nice, but they're also made out of tissue for some reason. I don't feel like I've really broken my controller before. I've definitely have worn them out before that. That definitely has happened. But I don't feel like I really struggle with having them break on me, if that makes any sense. Or just outright like break in that way. I'll take Exalted Flat. I should have taken the Warming Stones actually. Oh well. I mean, we're fighting the horse. The horse is super chill. Well, theoretically speaking, he should be super chill. I use both. PlayStation just fits my hands better. Yeah, I agree with this. You want people to spend more money? It's a little frustrating, it really is. I don't know. I just like... You know what? I think I know why. I prefer PlayStation controllers because I've been using a PS2 controller, like, growing up. So, like, a PS4 controller just feels like an evolution of that instead, I guess. I don't think I really, like, often used a PS3 controller before, though. He's a great one for 3 years, so it's not that bad. But I feel like you feel it breaking your hands, I see. The PS5 controllers are terrible. I don't like the new design on them. They feel... They look like they don't feel good to use, if that makes any sense. I have no input on controllers. Mouse and keyboard gamer through and through. Honestly, completely fair. Completely fair. I think ultimately, if I grew up on a certain, like, controller screen, I think I would have chosen... Oh, Everdark, nice. I would have chosen, mouse and keyboard, honestly. Mouse and keyboard feels so natural, and basically applicable in all forms of games, including fighting games. I think I would choose that, honestly. I'm not really sure what kind of games mouse and keyboard wouldn't work on. I feel like I'd be really hard-pressed to find something that would actually struggle on mouse and keyboard. Excuse me? Where was my, like, actual stance break there? Or interrupt? Ah, whatever, I can stance break you. Nope. Oh. Okay, alright. Whatever. Phase 2, Can you come down? Thank you. I tried strafing that. Ow. One, two, three. Oh, you can jump right in front of his face? Interesting. One, two. Oh, get stance broken, idiot. Oh no. Damn, double crit? Yeah. Oh, poor Rev. It was so weird to see that move. You rarely ever get to see it too. They don't break. They develop awful drift quite quickly in my experience. I really despise drift. I definitely have dealt with drift before with my controllers. Well, fighting games, keyboard and mouse isn't as good for anything that needs finer movement. I'm not sure, because you could just use the mouse now for movement, or I guess like micro movements. I gotcha, buddy. Oh, rest in peace, Revenant. I missed you. Oh no, you lived. Nice job. Okay la. How are you gonna use a mouse for movement? Well, I guess what are you referring to specifically that would require fighter movement, you know? Because you could just tap the key to like inch a little bit forward. 1, 2, 3. That was a little scary. One, two, 3. Usually ramping up. I don't think I've found the game where that's like required. Okay, that's unfortunate. I've yet to find a game where, like, ramping up or, like, coming from, like, a walk to stealth games. I mean, that's when those games have, like, a toggle system for your stealth mode now. Sekiro, for example. I mean, Sekiro's, like... I don't know. I don't know the finer details here. 1, 2, 3... Yum. No arrow rain for you. I'll just finish it. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3. Okay lah. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yum. Yum. Don't do it again. 1, 2, Big rock. Get domain expansion on. Oh my god. Thank you, Fed. GG's, yeah, GG's. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. Now do the same on ED doggos? I wish I could. Hey Petro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure why. I really gotta put in some practice against ED dogs at some point. I really suck at soloing him. I really do. That's kind of whatever. There you go, on to D3. What do you mean you wish? You know, or you can, and I know that. Yeah, you're not wrong. I probably can. But I wish I just was... I wish I can grasp it easier than I could, not Hailstorm, Fulgor. I feel like I understand Fulgor a lot better than I do, Everdark Doggos. Kinda, like... When I say understand, it means, like, from, like, a feel standpoint. Yeah, because... I remember when you showed me that strat, or the worm strat for, Everdark Balancers. And, that felt natural to me. I feel like Everdark Doggos doesn't feel natural to me. That's why I struggle with it so much. Yeah. Alright, wait, I should roll the wheel. What am I doing? Controllers are more ergonomic and convenient since you can just hold in your hand. That's true. Well... Yeah, that's also true. I mean, controllers are a lot more convenient compared to mouse keyboard. So I guess that's technically one thing that, controllers have over keyboards too. Where's the wheel? There you are. Interact. Executor? I mean, I don't mind, but it's a little scary playing Executor, I'll be honest with you. I suck at parrying. That's okay. Thank you for the pats, Jared. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Watch this Raider again. See, I feel like I don't mind Raider because he's pretty comfy. Raider kind of reminds me of Guardian, but like, I hold the R2 button instead of L2, or L1. Thank you for the Lark Blood. But yeah, I don't feel like... I guess yeah, I can see it being like a problem in stealth games, but typically stealth games, when they have a PC port, have some form of like, toggle or anything that can make use of it. We don't even know what we're fighting. Okay. That's not great, but whatever. Executor is a guardian that requires more skill and has a status. I am inclined to disagree there. From the comparison standpoint of having it, I don't really care about the skill aspect, but I'm talking about the Guardian comparison. I feel like both bring out their own qualities, you know, that make them different from one another. Because Executor doesn't have an ultimate that heals the entire party and makes them invincible, you know? Executor has a heal on Roar and an interrupt, I guess. But that's really it. The stability, like, value on Executor's, like, skill doesn't let you block things like Guardian can. Also, thank you very much for the 12 months, Casimir, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, they took my katana. Oh well. Sorceries. I need that. Black came out alert for that, LMAO. Ooh, charge attacks. I'm so surprised the, Hey, Rose, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well today. I'm surprised the Raider didn't take that. Here, I can shout you out. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. At, Rose. There we go. There we go. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well today. You were playing Valorant. I hope it went well. My god, the raccoons. Yeah, we have like a new raid alert and whatnot. But we do, I really do love raccoons, so I had to have it, you know? Guard Up's negation, I'll take that. It went okay. I mean, I think that about sums up, Valorant in a nutshell. It's either okay, or you were playing with friends and had a good time, or you were playing solos and it wasn't exactly the greatest, you know? Hey, skill attack power, I'll take that too. I'll take your entire stock. Okay-ish is fine, or Valo. Yeah. I feel like the... Why did you take so long to stomp down there? I feel like for Valorant, okay is good. Because typically things have a chance of going really bad really quickly. Also, hey, Beansy. Welcome in, Beansy. Exilius. Beansy, Exilius, yeah. And, Rose. There we go. They do indeed, yeah. I think that basically sums up a lot of, what are they called again? Riot games, that's what they're called. That's basically part of the course for a lot of Riot games. Is that, like, having games be okay is, like, a good thing. No worries, enjoy the lurka, Vlad. I hope games have been okay for you too, Zao. They've been okay. We finished our first game, it was super cozy. There wasn't really any, like, worrying about needing to reset or anything like that. It was pretty good. Also, Vlad, I mean, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Another? Of course. I don't like fighting these. He's red too. Unlucky. I have my ult available to me, but I should use it. Let's not get greedy with my ult, let's just use it. This is what happens when you don't take, oh wait, never mind, that's someone else. I thought that was the raider who went down. I was gonna say, this is what happens when you don't take the charge attack, negation passive. It sounds like he's doing well for himself, which is good. I hate that move so much. There we go. Nice job. HP and landing attacks. It could be okay. It could be usable at the end of the game if I don't get anything good. More negation on charge attacks. You should really take this, Raider. Oh, it's the guy from Uno? Yeah, take 2 cards. Or draw 2 cards. nearly every game I've played with stealth mechanics, if you use mouse and keyboard, it's really hard to sneak at full speed. Full speed crouch walking makes too much noise. Or if you have a controller at half speed, it's quieter. I might have to give that a try at some point, just to see what, what you mean. How do I get the follow-up on this? Oh, at the R2. Okay. No stompies. Ow. Charge attacks. Oh, we're not doing this. Okay. Why did I get baited? Oh wait, no, he's still fighting them. Well, rest in peace. There's our bleed proc. What do we have here? Thrusting counterattack. I'll take stance breaking. Into castle we go. Remember the name of the game specifically you encountered that on, but in the game tapping was enough to alert enemies, where slowly ramping up the stick was safer. It doesn't sound like the game was exactly meant to be played on PC then, if that's the case. Or just wasn't ported into the game, I guess, soundly or reasonably. Or whatever, I don't really know how to word sometimes. English is hard. Thank you for the stretch, Fed. I could kill for successive, honestly. Successive plus damage negation at full would be so nice. I'm gonna check up here. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because he's gonna get himself killed. If he goes in by himself. I guess I'll check after we finish castle. Ooh, yep. I could have absolutely saw this being a murder. Thank you for the ult. I wonder if he can parry the scream. Ow. I'm an ult. I'm so dead. Thank you for the healing. I did not mean to take the crit, I'm sorry. I can pick you up in a second. Don't move away from me! Ah, unlucky. Hey Juice, welcome in. Why are you... Please pick me up. Thank you. Welcome in, Juice. I hope you're doing well today. Honestly, I feel like Rapid Scion is basically like Bell-bearing Hunter, but specifically in the sense like he just doesn't care about taking damage. Man doesn't matter, or doesn't care. Ooh, that's incredible. I'll gladly take damage negation at full. I'll still take guarding damage negation. Rolling attacks. I mean, I'll take that walking. Wait, that's a katana. Nagakiba. I'll take that over my other katana. Well, it's got unsheath. That's fine. I'll be mashing R1 anyway. I only strong with Xao, so doing great. That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad you are. What does resets mean? You started from D0 once you lost a round? Basically the restart point, the standardized restart point for flawless games is D2. So if you have to reset, you get knocked into D2. I didn't know resetting at D2 put you back into D1. So we were kind of forced to speedrun our way back into D2. Match attack power, melee attack power, I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, I kind of value that more than skill attack power. I can hold on to both of these. Please, still. I guess I'm just a magnet for hands, aren't I? Shared order is pretty nice too. I guess I'll toss out the damage negation on charge attacks. Skill attack power? Man, y'all think I'm playing balancers, but I'm not. I'll take the boost in damage though. Ow. Thank you for the follow-up, Yatsto. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats, May. It's good to see you too. Precious Sao. I mean... I suppose so. Perhaps. You know, if I was a cat girl, I would agree. But I'm not. You'd be right. I'll take the max HP. If you would please consult the ears. Well... oh, not enough time. Yeah, let's get out of here. The ears tell a different story. Well, I'm more like a chimera right now, okay? Plus, I heard Meows earlier. I mean, look. I've been watching a little bit too much Iwa. So, her having say O and Yo and Yarohoto has been starting to rub off on me. So, you gotta excuse me on that front, you know? Sword dance? I mean, sword dance isn't bad, but it's so long. Had to do a pause. Oh boy. Nyan, talk redeem 1. Do I want to kill you? Do I want to murder y'all with cringe? I don't think I want to do that, honestly. I'd rather not kill y'all with cringe. I did not want to backstab. I wanted to R1. Oh, okay. Alright. Message received. I will not come back here again. I think you've suffered enough. That's true. I'm immune to cringe unless it involves feet. I mean... is feet cringe? Or is it just weird? Both. Oh my god. Yeah, we can do the Night Invaders. I mean... if they feel like they're tough enough to do Night Invaders, then yeah. I'm apparently foot phobic, so it's the lowest depth of cringe to me. I see. That's fair. I find it strange. Do I find it cringe? Not really, just strange. Welcome back, those mats. Sword dance. I gotcha, buddy. You know what? Having sword dance on Nagakiba is actually incredible. Ow. It's excessive. We love seeing that. Makes me so happy. I don't need skill attack power. Welcome in Mayhew. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna ult. Come on, Puppo, you can do it. Good puppy. Mayhew? Yeah, Mayhew's here. And also thank you for the follow, Nirumeru. Welcome in. Just saw the pin message, I agree. I'm not a plant, okay? You can thank running for that, I guess. But I'm not one. I used to not like Nagakiba. I think it's a little ridiculous to use this giant katana. But functionally speaking, this thing's incredible. Banished Knights. Wait, what? Oh, that's from the camp. I'm a goober. Well, that's just mean. Whatever. Watch me parry things blindfolded. I guess not. Oh my god. Nice berry, thank you. I did my best. Nice stance break. Oh. Unlucky. Buried the dirt from when they were burrowing? Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Lovely job. With the next trick, I made the boss vanish to the ground. You basically did, yeah. I'll take this. Alright, now we can happily take the Dormant from the Night Invader. I think that was Scholar, so it should be pretty good. What about the Dormant, though? Whatever. I mean, I'm basically built. I don't care. If they want to lose out on Dormant, doesn't matter to me. Black Knife Assassin. That is A-okay. I have a thrusting sword, actually. I can use this. If only Raider can block that. There we go. Always running bolas. And he definitely should have taken that negation on charge attacks. Another Nagakiba. Or lose Luck Shaker. I don't need that. I'd rather take Sword Dance instead. Alright, let's go fight Loretta. Oopsies. I suck at timing. That works too. I got true comboed there, that's so unlucky. Thank you for the revive. Rivers of Blood. I guess I can use it. I don't like using it, but I guess I have to. South slipped on a banana. Yeah, basically sums it up. I guess I should rephrase that. I prefer using Rivers of Blood when I know what I'm fighting, but not when I don't know what I'm fighting. Because I could easily be fighting Everdark Dogs with Rivers, and that's not very fun. I guess I do have a thrusting sword I can use though, so I don't have to worry too much about what element I have on my katana. Lily did not greet me back. F my Chungus life. I mean, I think that's on par for Lily. She kind of gives me cat vibes, honestly. Where, like, she doesn't show affection by normal means, you know? Or at least not like a dog would. Boonvale. Or negation at full. I should drop the negation at full. Here you go. Goonveil. I mean, I would take it, but I should play the party. I should play party role. I already have Rivers. If I didn't have Rivers, I would have taken Goonveil instead. Cats have 32 muscles on their ears and employ all of them just to ignore you. I had no idea they had that many. But honestly, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense if you ask me. That sounds like my dog. Continuous HP recovery, charge incantations. I don't feel like my dog ignores me too often, I'll be honest with you. He's pretty chill. He really likes to play fight though. But I too also love rage baiting him, so I think it's only fair for him to be so feisty. Not feisty, but I guess play fighty. My mine is so clingy, or that my lap is permanently taken when he's home. That's actually super cute. Unironically, if I never like became a dog person, or actually no, if my parents allowed me to have a cat, I think I'd be more of a cat person than a dog person. What do we have here? Oh, you. Not gonna lie, I thought I had restaged there. I thought I was playing Duchess. It's not the bird. There we go. But you are a cat person, literally speaking. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong about that. More melee attack power. I will take that. Projectile drop off. Don't need that. I don't think I need shared order, actually. I think we've gotten to the point where we don't have to worry about any more, like, undead enemies. Guard counters. That's got Craigblade on it, too. Goonveil. It's got take... Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that over... Or anything else, honestly. I'll take that over Rivers. Demon, Plant, Cat, Fox, Chimera. Honestly, yeah, I'm basically some kind of kaiju at this point. Well, he was 2 months old stray when I took him in, so he's very grateful, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like when you take an animal out of a really bad situation, or like a life-threatening situation, they're gonna be very grateful for that, you know? You gotta get your Steam stocks up. I've been slacking a lot on that end. Of course, as soon as I toss away the holy weapon, I get an undead enemy that takes a metric load from it. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. I'm gonna use the poke weapon. I gotcha. Ow. A small kaiju. Yeah, a little bit late on that ult. Oh well. Yep. Rest in peace. I'll pick you up after your little totem goes away. Oh, never mind, there you are. Ow. That doesn't make any sense. Isn't like a kaiju, like... The definition of a kaiju means something big, no? Not necessarily. I see. I'll take improved dodging. It literally means strange beast. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought, like, the word had some, like, I guess, connotation towards something big. Guess I haven't seen Kaiju number 8? Nope, I've not seen it. Literally about anything. I see. Not mean to do that. Sorceries. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Flask Restoration. But it does lean into bigger monsters. I see. Let's go beat up a red enemy. Oh, it's plant. That's okay. I can just skill or ult. Alright, that's done. Less likely to be targeted. Double less likely to be targeted. I mean... Does anyone else have less likely? No one has less likely. Then I will not take it then. Melee attack power. That's Rajir's Rapier. Never mind, I already have my own. Where are we going from here? I don't need that. As in, they usually just associate with in media, but kaiju theme but kaiju thematic are deeply rooted in tokusatsu. I see. That's fair. Belt-bearing hunter, we can do this. I wish I can carry out of hit stun a lot faster, but I literally cannot. Nice. No, I hate that. I hate that so damn much. No, why are you domain expansioning? I can't hit him. Nice job. Hey Alex, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll just take this. Let's get going. How are the cute randoms doing? They're doing well. I think they're doing their best. So far, they've been actually super competent so far. I had to carry, or I wouldn't say carry, but I did have to like finish off an Everdark Fulgor. But I think overall they did a really good job fighting him. I think it'd be the second game. This is the third game, I think. This might be the third game. I'm already losing track of time. Look how humble she is. I mean, I don't feel like I carried a Fulgor. I feel like I finished it off. I feel like a carry entails when the entire party's like dead for like the majority of a fight. What's that? Skill attack power. Sorry, I'm not running balancers. Say that again? So by probably carried, I understand 100% on hard carry. Look, there is no I in team, okay? Everyone put in their little bit of effort, you know? We all know, that's what happens though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can watch the Fulgor fight. There 100% is an I in team. Well, I'm no carry. That and that I is mommy. So speaking of, I did update my name for you, Alex. So there you go. Beak, yeah. Alex suggested I should change my name to that. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It'd be funny. So we did. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Oh my god. Well, that was a carry at the end, not the whole thing. Yeah. I feel like I helped finish off the final boss, or the end HP portion of the boss, but I didn't, like, fully carry. Would a fight night be like a full carry? I feel like a Raider player right now, I'll be honest with you. What the hell? Come on, swing. Or you can get backstab, that works too. Take a swing, please. Thank you. I guess I have less likely. When I clearly don't. I have innate less likely. Love to see it. Mommy's finishing off a poor horseman. I mean, that's what happens. That's what happens when you mess with my randoms. Oh. I'm gonna need to let you, or just let you do it. Yeah. There is no team in your game either. I suppose so. Oh god, not these two. Alright, give me the big one. I don't agree with that landing, but whatever. I want to fight this one by myself, please. Oh well. I guess I'll take the shield one. Or not. I don't know what's going on. It's fine. We can fight these together, that's okay. I gotcha. I am so bad at parrying. Okay lah. Even worse. I can't for the life of me get a break fighting this boss. Why are you pinging? You okay? I mean, we're just fighting, like, Outline Commander. We're just fighting him. There you go, nice stance break. It's okay, babe randoms. Mommy Xao will protect you? Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god. Affinity? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Well, actually, I should have taken the extra healing. Oh well. That's what happens when you mess with randoms. Oh my god, just on full mom mode. I mean, I don't know. I like being a team player. I guess being a team player just indicatively means you're a mother, apparently. Thank you for the stretch and pats, Vlad. Or Vlad, Fed. Oh, you okay? What the hell? This way. I want negations, even more negations, because I have no idea what I'm fighting, I'll be honest with you. Grab this. So I guess Mia Mama? I guess apparently so. Apparently you're also a mother too, Juice. Damn, you might be one for, you might be one for real misreading names too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I suck at reading. You hate Neil, annoying moveset. I feel like parrying faster targets are a lot easier when you're playing Executor, but parrying like very slow, deliberate, delayed attacks is a lot harder. Scholar probably pinging together buffs or something. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I'll follow him then, whenever he pings for, anything. Also remember to guard counter and to interrupt the banished combo moves. It's equivalent of a charge attack too. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, it's horse again. Well, it's normal. We're vibing. Ooh, I don't have lightning with me. Yeah, I don't have lightning. That's not good. I hope y'all brought something. I hope y'all brought some lightning. I'm gonna switch to the thrusting sword. No lightning was brought on that day. That's not a good sign. I tried parrying the little spear. That's incredibly bad. That's even worse. That's not good. Okay. Not this move. Whatever. I would like to revive them, please. Oh, whatever. Excuse me? I hit the jump button. Thank you. Nice job interrupting that. Nice, good stance break. Alright, phase 2. Wow. I took a little bit too long. Well, I didn't take long, I just sucked at timing that. Wow. There we go. I should have waited on that. Nice. You know what? At least he's using his skill to interrupt it. Wow. Nice stance break. Nice. Ow. Okay, that true combo's into itself. I can't just jump out of hit stun there either. There we go. Nice. Not so bad. GG's, yeah. It was pretty comfy. Bit comfy. That wasn't so bad. You actually parried Fulgor quite nicely there. I mean, I tried. I tried, and attempts were made. This could be an okay relic. Yeah. Except the dead angle on the smack. Yeah, I feel like I get dead angled very often when I play this game. I'm not sure if dead angling... is dead angling a skill issue? I don't know. Or getting dead angled a skill issue. Up to... Is it 1.3? Pretty sure we're at 1.3. 1.3. Oh, wow, Mommy Zhao. I mean... Yes, yes. Also, welcome in, Emmy. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Thank you for the pats. You gotta learn to space yourself away from the enemy. Sometimes it is, sometimes not an option. I see. So, can we have the Dea 7TV emote here? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where she's like grooving on a campfire and there's 3 of her? Because we can absolutely do that. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take a small little break here. Yeah? Alright, no worries, we can do that. 7TV. We can add that. Dea. That's a lot of Gunnar emotes. There it is. Add to, confirm. There we go. It's added. Gunnar emotes? Yeah, like, if you go to 7TV and type in Dea, there's quite a lot of Gunnar emotes there. How big is the difference between having a weapon with the boss's weakness and not having them? It's... I don't remember the damage multiplier, or not multiplier, but the percentage. I think you get 45% more damage for using their main weakness, no? I could be wrong. It depends on the boss, yeah. That's another thing Nightreign doesn't tell you, unfortunately, is that, the percentages in terms of weaknesses aren't really coherent, I guess. There's also... bosses have secondary weaknesses, too. So if you look at Libra... Where is he? If you look at Libra, it tells you his main weakness is Madness. Madness is effective against him, but his biggest weakness is actually Holy, followed by Fire damage. You won't ever know this unless you check like an outside source, unfortunately. Yeah, 35% to Holy and 25% or 20% to Fire. Again, From Software games don't really like telling you this information, unfortunately, so you have to find like sources that'll tell you. But yeah, I mean, he has a bunch of hair. Yeah, you can set him on fire. All right, let's see what character we get next. Let's see. Oh, actually quite big, so good to know. Yeah, you typically almost always want to get their weaknesses. I did not want to play Recluse. Okay. Evil? Yeah, evil. I guess we'll play Recluse. We'll play Melee. Oh boy. I can live with some Melee Recluse. Even though the damage he does is considered holy, he's still weak to it. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. You pretty much gotta learn the matchups. Yeah, like Aping Jaw is 50% lightning resistance, but only 20% to fire resistance. Yeah. Yeah, basically it, honestly. I mean, certain weaknesses are, like, important, but some of them aren't super important, and it depends on the boss. Like, bringing lightning to Fulgore is pretty important, because you get to, like, completely... You basically get to interrupt him for free, and get some free damage on him constantly. During, I think, phase 1 of ED, and I think every phase of normal. I guess Madness is good against Libra, but I mean, it's kind of rare to get your hands on, and you don't ever really... I don't know. Most DPS builds don't revolve around Madness, unless you have Flame of Frenzy, or like, Vike War Sphere build or something. Well, what's a boss where weakness isn't too important? Honestly, in most cases, the gimmick weakness is more against their normal variants, not ED. Yeah, I kind of agree on that, actually. It only works right against normal ED. Is Libra. Yeah. I guess Hailstorm. I guess technically you could bring... You don't have to bring Holy against Hailstorm. We're fighting Tricephalos. This might be a wipe. If it's ever dark. But I'll try. I'll try. Manus chunks his HP wise. That's fair too. I guess if you want to deal the most amount of Manus damage, you would do... I guess... like, Executor Madness build, no? Well, Hellstore doesn't have an ED. That's true. I was just thinking about, like, any, like, boss in general. I don't know. We're Red with Frenzy Flame or Scholar with Bikes. That works, actually, yeah. Because then you can, you know, you can split damage across everyone. Hellstar is also getting Lightning Res down in Phase 2. That's also incredibly nice. I gotta go now. Thanks for streaming. Good luck and hope you have fun. No worries. You have a good one, Era. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope whatever it is you need to do is very cozy and super chill, you know? As usual. At least we have Scholar. So if you use Scholar ult during the 3 dog phase, we should be okay. I'll take Flame Grant Me Strength. And take the Spear too. Hailstorm is actually weak to fire in the first phase. That's interesting. I had no idea. But resistant to phase 2 and gains weakness to lightning. Interesting. That's... I wonder if... Does his resistances change depending on what, like, element he takes in? Or is that, like, the same? Skill cost, don't need that. Oh, that should kill him. Generally, armor enemies are weak to lightning, which makes sense. That's true. That actually does make quite a bit of sense. He has the same percent weaknesses in phase 2 to lightning as he has Holy in 20%. Okay. Yeah, we're just vibing, Vlad. I don't want that. He's weak to Holy in every phase, for example. I see. Yeah, let's go do the poison camp. Just, be very careful about, what is it? The page. Hopefully we get the, Depraved Perfumer instead of a normal one. But he is weak to fire and resistant phase 2. Okay, so, like, only having fire for phase 1 is nice, but not for phase 2. I gotcha. Okay, we don't have Depraved. We're vibing. Or we don't have a normal... Okay. That's just unfortunate. Whatever. I don't think you'll be able to pick us up. Thank you. Oh my god, Scarlet. There. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade key too. We'll just play for range. Max HP, fire attack power. I don't want the all res down. Maybe I should take the healing actually. Or just the max HP. Is that or 300 is out being the most base team player again? Yeah, I mean, we're just vibing. More healing, negation, and casting spells. I mean, it'll keep me alive. Also, hey Emily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess we could do Everjails if they want to do it. I'm gonna check down below while they decide where we want to go. But welcome in, welcome in. That's pretty good. Poison and bleed's very nice. We're not doing Ever Jail. We're grabbing the extra heal. That works. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Well, what bosses would I not mind fighting with Recluse? Probably like all of them, actually. Maybe that's what it is. I just suck at playing Recluse, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the extra heal. We can theoretically grab the extra purple smithing stone if we really wanted to. Yeah, they went into a cave. Okay. Okie doke. We can do cave. Reclusa just feels weird to carry. It's not like it's... Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just weird. Like, all the other characters I feel pretty comfortable playing. Like, even Revenant to some extent. I think it's maybe the role. I think the role is what really weirds me out. Let me bleed you. Charged sorceries. Bolas? I mean, I'll take the purple. I shouldn't take the bolas. Well, maybe I should have. Glintstone. Ooh, negation at full. I can toss this out now. I don't need the spear. Where do we go from here? Fire pots? Oh, he's trying to, like, beef up the scholar. Honestly, I would love to have a thrusting sword. I think that would make me a lot more comfortable playing Recluse right now. Poke weapon? That's not a poke weapon. I don't need that. Thank you for the pats, lad. I guess we can do Calico. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we're just gonna ignore them. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the buff. There we go. Actually, I did poison that one. Oh, I didn't. I did not poison that one. I poisoned the wrong one. Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. On to castle. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Meiko. Maybe I can buy one at the shop. Why are we pinging the lightning? Okay, I guess we're doing the lightning camp. Alright. Okay, I guess we're doing the castle. Alright, I guess we can do castle instead. Thrusting sword, please. I guess I'll take the melee attack power. That's a bleed weapon too, and it's faster. I might actually just use these instead, unironically. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these things to purple. Well, maybe not. Black Knight Assassin. I tried outspacing that. Okay. Might as well bring out the full army with the bongos. That's true. That's a good point. Range weapons. Never mind. Alright, we found our weapon. I won't be casting any spells. You can just do a jump attack at that attack that you tried outspacing. You're not wrong. I always forget to do that, actually. Oh, we have crucibles. That's good. One of the easiest to punish. That's very... Ooh, successive. I'll take that. And they might have let him down below, so I'm gonna assume they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. That's not good. I will take... Okay, I guess I won't take that. That's really bad. Nice. What a name on Raider, by the way. Look, it's censored. It could mean anything, okay? It could mean anything. It's censored. Oh my god. It could be Puppy. You're not wrong. It could be Puppy. It could be Puppy Destroyer. Which would be kind of effed up. I mean, it would be. It would be too. I want to take the physical attack up. I'm gonna keep the max HP for now. Until I get successive or something. Which is evil. That's very evil, yeah. Very evil Raider. We can kill one more Crucible. Or we cannot kill one more. Let's kill one more Crucible. Let's go. Come on, let's fight it. I guess not. Okay. Bro is Dio from JoJo. I have so much anime to watch. My backlog is absurdly just incredibly high. Or massive. Clearly that's patches. You know what? That's a good point, yeah. Because he's wearing the Onion Knight outfit. He stole the suit again, yeah. JoJo this Friday. I'll stick on by to watch then. One thing one thing that really caught my eye about JoJo in particular is how good the music is. You haven't seen JoJo? I have not seen it, no. Oh, we're doing up top. That works. I need to find the smithing table so I can see what Ash of War I can get on this. JoJo this Friday, SBR episode 2. I don't know what that is. Watch along, DC. It'll be on someone else's server, unfortunately. Don't worry, Zell, I'm hard coping. I mean, I wouldn't know. Because again, I have not seen it before. Alright, let's look for the smithing table. Successive. Ooh, I want that. No, the Raider's gonna take it. Oh well, whatever. I can find another successive. This thing isn't there. I'll find it. There it is. Purple? I don't need a purple smithing stone. Excuse me, I thought I interacted with this. There we go. Oh great, they got ballistas. Okay. I will say part 6 is hella boring, otherwise it's peak. I see. Gonna attempt to do it entirety part 1, which is about 9 episodes. Everything else is gonna take longer for sure. I gotcha. I would kill for that successive. Oh well. I'm already happy. I can't ask for more. Hey, we got Bellbearing Hunter. I might just keep Raptor of the Mists, actually. It'd be really nice to have for, when would that be nice to have? I guess theoretically the ED nuke on Tricephalos. Hey, BBH. Ow. I can't see him. There we go. I'm not sure if I got the front parry or back parry there. That's on me for getting greedy there. Your bush is in the way. Thank you. Nice job, nice job. Excuse me. I'll take the blood loss. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Not that I really need it. Nor will I be using really any FP at all. I should be using this too, to apply poison. There we go. Something to take note of, Crunchy has censored, has the uncensored versions, it's just a bit brutal. I had no idea JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was, like, a graphic anime, but, thank you for the heads up. That reminds me when I watched, like, either Magic and Madoka for the first time, or, like, Made in the Abyss. Both of those I thought were gonna be, like, pretty chill overall, but, no, Made in the Abyss got super graphic, and I don't feel like Madoka got graphic, but it did get really dark. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Totally missed whatever the convoy is about, but on the topic of watching things, watch Holy Grail yet? No, I have not seen Holy Grail yet. Right now, I think we were talking about JoJo, I believe, and how I haven't seen it yet. We're talking about JoJo, we're talking about, I guess, graphic, animes that I have seen before. Also, thank you for the follow, Zucker, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we can grab the What is it, the Rise? Yeah, Rise first. Oh, they want to do Night Invaders. That's okay. Interesting to come back to. I mean, all we're doing is just yapping about anime, you know? We love anime. Guarding ability, don't need that. Ancestral head, I guess. Here you go. I don't need that. I want successive. Just a crumb of successive, please. Yeah, let's grab our extra heal. After Woodjun Jojo, which is gonna be a while. That's fair. It'll depend on the shrine feels. That's fair. Here. Oh yeah, we can do this real quick too. I mean, so far it's been relatively tame. I think, where are we at currently? Are we at D3? We are at D3. I kind of completely forgot about the impending doom that is Everdark Tricephalus potentially spawning. Yeah, 2.3 at depth 3. Cerulean Tree, holy weapon. Probably should use it. Now if I can find myself a holy rapier, then we're cooking. I guess I have taking plus damage negation at full, which is okay, but not super big. You got Dragon into Death 5 ED Dog yesterday, and it was, yeah, it's really scary. Unironically, probably one of my worst matchups. I think it's probably the worst matchup I have in this game. Specifically when I'm playing Recluse. I kinda wish Baki got a better adaptation. I mean, that's fair. Netflix stuff is serviceable, but you don't think it does justice to the manga. I kind of agree. But I feel like they kind of needed the Netflix version for it to like gain traction. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, honestly. Oh, I can interrupt you with R1s too. That's actually phenomenal. There we go. It's honestly much better than other adaptations. Yeah, I agree. I remember watching the Death Note, like, Netflix adaptation, I was like, this is god-awful. I was so pissed too, because, like, I actually really like Death Note. What's this? Guarding ability, all resistance up? I mean, I don't really care about that. I don't feel like we've gotten anything Death Note related in God knows how long. Loretta? That's not Loretta. Why are we pinging all these red items? Less likely to be targeted. That's got near death though. I don't want to deal with that. The only good thing about the Death Note adaptation was the William Dafoe portrayal of Ryuk. I agree. This I do agree. Because, I mean, at least he tried his best to, you know? I could have swore there were... That's restoration. I don't need that. Well, maybe I might need that. Oh, it's already gone. Never mind. Oh, well. You want me to have less likely to be... You know what? Having near death doesn't mean anything because I'm not going to die. Because if I die, we all lose. Yeah, sure. It's just that it could have been better. Yeah, I agree. You have a soft spot for the original OVA, the anime. That's fair. And, well, I guess, the way, they made Ryu look actually a scary dude, or peak Ryu. Yeah, like, I don't have complaints over Ryuk either. My main complaint is just everything else, really, honestly. I don't need any of this. Oh, that's good. Much better than the butchery of Tokyo Ghoul. Yes, yeah, that one was incredibly sad. Why am I stuck? Let me jump up. Okay, whatever. Also, Yujiro and Baki's fight was just miles better in the manga, TBH. That's fair. I feel like a lot when it comes to manga. Why? Oh, we have a recluse. Okay. Why are we disregarding invaders? What are we doing? I guess we're killing these two. Actually, I think I understand now. I get it. I'm assuming invaders can chase into the boss arena, so we just do the boss arena first and then do invaders later. Ow. If that's the case, that's really smart. Yeah, that's incredibly smart. Okay. Season 0, or Season SO1 was peak, and they just, to be honest, didn't feel like the anime adaptations need a one-on-one in manga, or manhwa or novel. I don't feel like they need to be the case either. I guess that's kind of why they call it an adaptation. Instead of, like, a recreation. No, actually not recreation. I don't know. I can get where you're coming from, Alex. Less likely to be targeted. I already have less. I have better less likely now. Two-handing damage? I would take that, but I don't need it. I like how all the invaders get fancy names. Night Profaner, Night Witch, and Raider gets Night Raider. I think it's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable if you ask me. Successive, I will take that. I will happily take that over less likely to be targeted, I'll be honest with you. Do I want... You took the successive, come on. Why am I not allowed to have successive? I'm just not allowed to have good things in life, I guess. I can't use that. Successive, please. No, no successive. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I can kind of agree. I feel like having anime be different than manga gives you a reason to read manga over just watching anime too. But I could be wrong about that. Well, I don't know, because I'm sure there are people who like Lord of the Rings as a movie, but don't like it as a book. I don't know, you know? Oh, we're fighting Libra? I mean, we can. As long as you don't completely ruin it, I guess. I know, I'm on my way, don't worry. Ow. I love poorly placed raider totems. Nothing makes me happier than seeing a totem being poorly placed. Unfortunate. I'm gonna ult. I want my max HP back. Nice job. Hey Willia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lightning, I'll take continuous HP recovery. No, I'm not playing sorceries. Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Right. I never got into that, like, anime. But all I hear is people being really sad over that anime. I don't remember when, like, I started, like, dipping down. Maybe it was, like, season 2. But at some point it was, like, declining. As long as the story setting characters don't get changed, it's fine. I agree, yeah. The biggest butchery is the screw up of the characters. I agree. If people can look at the character and be like, that's who, you know, that's Goku, or that's Light Yagami, or whatever, then I feel like most people are gonna be okay with it. I need to complain when it comes to the whole anime versus manga debate presentation. Like, for example, I think the voice acting of the Song of Ogre anime elevates the scenes a lot more. That's true. That's fair. I can see that, honestly. God forbid Fist of the North Star. Or One Punch Man Season 3. Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3 has been, like, I don't want to talk about it. Well, not that I don't want to talk about it, it's just that it's really depressing to talk about Season 3 of One Punch Man. Ranger totems being placed in the bottom of castle where BBH are my favorite. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're intentionally doing that or if it's, like, by accident. But it's really hard to tell sometimes. Season 1 is the faithful adaptation. It was really good. Season 2 just changed it. Yeah. God, like, Season 3 reminds me of, like, I think Season 1 of, like, Battle of Gods for Dragon Ball, and the animation was so god-awful there, too. Tokyo Ghoul suffered a lot from censorship from the anime. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a Seven Deadly Sins situation. For the Scholar ult. This is why I don't like Ice Rapier or Charge R2s. They're just incredibly slow. Not fun. Nice stance break. Oh my god, I just saw his face get caved in. Nice job. You watch Tatsuo Hara's panels and then make you want to cry when you see the anime. I see. The beginning or after the end is the greatest butcher I've seen. We had one decent episode in the entire season. That's not so good, yeah. I'll take stamina recovery. I'm playing Recluse. When you have Shumatsu no Valkyrie thingy versus Adam versus Zeus, literally freeze frames around in the first thing. Oh, at first I thought they were being effed with, but nah, it was actually happening. That's frustrating as hell. I don't have use for any of this. I'll take the Opaline Bubble Tier, Warming Stones. The heal over time. Don't need this. Alright, I got 2 Bubble Tiers. I should have bought an extra, like, pouch. Oh well. Thank you for the boot bed. I like how I have all this preparation, specifically for Everdark. And it's gonna be normal. If not, then I gotta, like, really lock in. Here's hoping the team knows how to avoid sword waves. big stretch. You gotta get rid of that yawn. I'm perpetually stuck at a state of, I'm perpetually stuck within a state of just being tired. Is that even possible? I don't know. I don't think it is. Oh, crap. Alright. Alright. This is so scary. Oh, right, I have less likely. She can't do anything to them. I might need to make, like, 2 builds for Recluse. One for when we actually have a tank, and one when we don't. Because I could be doing a lot more here. Yeah, especially with this less likely. Oh, they interrupted the ult. Oh, I got aggro. That works. He's gonna look away. Yep. I'm gonna draw my less likely. Okay. Hey, Frenzy. That's okay. That's not okay. Getting hit twice there sucks. Or 3 times. Twice, it's not so bad. 3 times, it's questionable. Here, good thing I have an ult ready, though. At least I'm healing bit by bit, actually. He's kind of getting destroyed. Nice, you got the revive. Alright, come back, puppy. Brain trap. Alright, I guess I won't be looking at picking him up. That's not good. Oh. Okay. Not another nuke. This is gonna be a long one. I hate that move so damn much. I might just ping the less likely for him, actually, so you can revive the Raider more consistently. I ran out of stamina. Here, I'm gonna ping the less likely. Where is that? I'll ping it after the Sword Wave. Here. You know what? I'll grab it so I can revive him. Here. I'm gonna hope to God that that Scholar can stay alive long enough so I can revive him. Okay. Alright. I don't have any other form of healing that I don't want to spend. Oh, whatever. Not the frame trap, are you serious? Thank you for the reminder. I'll need to wait for another Sword Wave to revive. I wanted to running R2, but yeah, not worth it. Really awkward. Okay. Getting up against the wall kind of sucks. Pain. I'm gonna have to heal myself. That's unlucky. Well, time to revive then. Alright. I should ult too. Okay. I think I reach further by two-handing and just R2ing to punish. Maybe I should doing R1. Or one-handed one R1. Why did we get Everdark? I wanted something cozy. We'll wait. That doesn't reach. I mistimed that. There you weren't. I still have less likely on me. That's, yeah, less than ideal. Unlucky. I don't know if he picked it up. Yeah, he did pick it up. That's just unlucky. Oh my god. He's got an ult ready. I can't see though. I should still have aggro. Or not. Okay. Yeah, just play the long game. I can revive, I can also heal myself to full, provided he doesn't attempt to do anything too wild. Why did you immediately switch targets? It's fine, I can play this game. Okay, at least he lived through it. That's just frustrating. None of us had less likely, or between him and I. If I had successive on heal... I could heal off of their bodies to sustain negation at full. Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh boy. Well... I like how... wasn't mentioned? I like how... I think the one matchup I... worried about was the one that showed up. Which is tragic. We should kill Frenzy. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a blind... the redeem's there for a reason, after all. You know, saying his point, she just Fight Night it. I mean... I don't know what it is about me. But I can't pull myself away from wanting to, you know, revive my teammates. Reduce depth. Yeah, back to 1.5. To... Truly embrace the mommy life? I mean, I'm not a... whatever. But for Gladius, you should just give up. I mean, until you get a proper window, you're not wrong. I don't know what it is. I just... You know what? I guess I didn't have to roll the wheel after all. Whatever. You're dying to the same thing too, so you understand. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel like... Whenever it's up to me to, like, having to solo something, I feel like I take so long to do it that I don't want to feel like I'm wasting their time, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Zertes. Also welcome in. Balancers? Yeah, we can do balancers. You did amazing. I mean... I don't know. You also had 6 flasks. Don't greed them. Yeah. I wanted to greed because I knew it was gonna be a long fight. I didn't want to just empty out all of them immediately from the get-go because people were going down. They're more wasting your time playing the Sandal game. I mean... But they're depth 3 players. I mean... Or am I really going to be upset at them for eating sand at depth 3? I'm not going to, you know? Upset? No, but I don't need to care about taking a while either. I don't know. I just feel like I'm super cognizant about stuff like that. I guess you could say I'm like hypersensitive to wondering how other people feel, I guess, if that makes any sense. I mean, this might as well just be like a caster playthrough at this point. I mean, it is worth reading if you can survive with successive charge attacks or affinity damage negation below max HP. Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, I think you have a point there. If I had like some external form of negation that I can make use of, then yeah, just holding onto it would have been better. Or just using it. Are we not gonna fight Night's Cav? It's Night's Cav. We only have max HP. You should stay by max HP by any means. You have a good point, yeah. So that was too nice. I mean, I've been told that many a time before. Empathy isn't matter, but sometimes you gotta lock in and do it yourself. But what if I want to do it with my randoms? What if I want to do it with my randoms, though? They can DC if they don't want to get carried. You're not really wasting anyone's time. I guess you have a point. If they really if it really felt like their time was being wasted, then they would have DC'd. That looked really weird. Also, the heck do you mean you're bad at fighting ED? Actually, did amazing. Made me smile with some clever spacing. I mean, I tried. I tried. I don't know. I tried. Here. Now we finally have a melee weapon. You can do both. I just need proper strat, you know? Yeah, that's a good point. I think I need to, like... I need to find, like, a... I don't know. I need to find 2 people who die all the damn time so I can practice, like, 3-bar revive strats for teammates. Can I have 2 volunteers to always die against, like, Everdark bosses? Oh, boy. If someone hasn't made a video, about that, I guess. About, I guess, like, a 3-bar, reviving windows. You know I'm always here? That's true. Invite me real quick, Xao, I got you. Oh, boy. Going to the Night Lord emoting. That'd be so ridiculous to see, actually. 3-bar specialist right here? I don't think you're a 3-bar specialist, Alex. You're really good at the game. That's just rude. A curved sword? I might do a curved sword run. Curved sword sounds really nice. Though, what are we fighting again? Right, we're fighting balancers. I can definitely run a curved sword build on that. Always when you need it, yeah. And yeah, ult, don't greed on Recluse. It's heal on additional max HP, which hits some breakpoints. Well, what I'm wondering is, like... So... Ulting takes me out of negation at full HP, right? Wouldn't that force me to spend a flask? I guess I can double hit on getting 2 hits, if I did that. So realistically, I would save 1 extra flask, maybe? Hey Vass, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Uh, if you don't have bleed. What I'm saying is, like, for example, right now, so say if I ult, right? I'm currently below max HP right now, right? Or am I currently considered at max HP right now? Okay. Oh, buh. Ooh, successive, I'll take that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Can you stop swinging, please? I want to grab that. Thank you. I mean, yeah, but 25 HP, or 25% HP is a lot and easy to heal. I mean, I'll take Determination. I will take that. It wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Mistake with the crabs, but no worries, you're all good. I'm just wondering if, like, ult to heal myself with, a flask is better than just holding the ult, I guess. Build with determination? I am built with determination. Determination and stubbornness, honestly. Since you don't have the glow or glow around you, it's not counting you at max HP, pretty sure. Yeah, I had a feeling, honestly. That said, I should get back to your own stuff. Alright, no worries, Fed, you have a good one. Don't die, I'll be fine. I won't dead. Alright, what does Libra have? Eventual greatness. I mean, I can use that. Especially with my max HP. I guess we can do castle? Do we have any giants? We don't have any giants at castle. Also, after alteration ends, it sets you to max HP anyway by deleting excessive HP that you didn't manage to heal. I guess I'm just wondering when, like, I should be using that ult, because it puts me out of below max HP. So in situations where I wouldn't be one-shot, I get one-shot, or maybe I get one-shot either way. Voice and Nagakiba. I can use that. I would love a curved sword right about now. I always kind of question taking eventual or before circle bosses. I mean, if you're feeling confident, then I would go for it. I went for it because I wasn't sure if we'd ever come back here, or come back to Libra because of the circle. Ichimonji. It's better, like in a lot of my experience. Don't forget you can use spells quickly to heal. Like it should be a 10-second window where you're vulnerable. Wait, using spells to heal myself? Oh, I see, I understand now. Yeah. I understand now, I getcha. Using spells like, I guess Glint Blade or... Yeah, I gotcha now. Not Glint Blade, but Glintstone Pebble or whatever. Anything small that's like fast and castable. That makes a lot more sense. Here, we'll ult. If that's the case, maybe I should invest a relic into giving my staff what is it called? Like Night Shard? That probably would help quite a bit. Blood Nagakiba. Recluse is very adaptive in these situations, or if you just run an Infinity build. So I shouldn't be running like Dex Relic then. If I want to, like, I guess technically carry a trios. Okay. What is happening here? Oh, that's what's happening. Thank you, Sebastian. Nah, run Dex, but use Affinity. Okay. That makes more sense. I love catching strays. Melee attack power? I mean, he can take it. Maybe I should take it. That's fine. Oh, does the shop have any curved swords? That was Puppy Destroyer censored, but that Revenant's name is all good. I have not seen their... Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll be dual-wielding curved swords then. I don't think I'll be using chain finishers too often. Count Bacula? Why would that be censored? I don't understand how that could be censored, or why that would be censored. So you can deal with both, or damage with both staff and weapon. Maybe that's definitely the way to handle playing Recluse, actually. By playing her as like a hybrid caster and melee character at the same time. Instead of just purely a melee character. That makes sense to me. Honestly, I think it's kind of like I think it's pretty silly. I kind of like the name. I'll take the rot resistance. Is the jumping L1 with curved swords multi-hit? It is. It is multi-hit. It's very good. Both running attack and jumping L1 is very, very good. Like, one-handing curved swords is a little awkward because the moveset's kind of weird. And feels like semi-slowish, but power stancing them are really good. Even the power stance moveset itself is also incredibly nice. Whatever, I'll take it. Imagine her like a melee Arena, yeah. Melee main source of damage, but boss is annoying, running too much. I just go for bows and staves. Yeah, I can absolutely see that now. Unlucky. Okay. How about I just leave? I'm just gonna take my leave. Oh, hi. She had to spend her ult for that. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though. Oh, right, I forgot balancers. Okay, game. Maybe I shouldn't be using the fire weapons against the fire boss. I guess I'll just stick to Determination Ichimonji. Alright, there's the angry one. Alright, come on. Magic attack power. I can't use that. Wham. One, two. why are you here? Go fight the one in pain, please. I guess I'll go fight the one in pain. Wham. If I had Royal Knight's Resolve, that'd be so nice. What is Revenant running? Oh, Flame. That's understandable. It's understandable to melee. If your main source of damage is from O Flame. There we go. Long time no see. Hey Jeb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's you been? I've been doing okay. Just vibing. We're playing some Nightreign, we're enjoying ourselves, you know? I hope you've been doing well. Wham. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. Blood loss and incidity. Yeah, sure. Oh, back to curved swords, thankfully. Until we get to the second fight, I guess, with the, I guess part 2 of, Demon Prince. So unrelated to the game, how far are we with Silkshaw? We've already beaten the game, I'll be honest with you. I still need to do a Steel Soul playthrough. I'm currently in the middle of that, actually. Yeah, I sent you a template of the build. Alright then, no worries. Thank you for the heads up, then. But yeah, I've already beaten the game. But I'm in the middle of trying to do a Steel Soul playthrough at some point. So I haven't really gotten into it just yet, mostly because of, I guess personal matters that I'm waiting on before I start, like, doing that again. Yeah. Alright, let's go do castle. If I had two purples, this build would go so hard. But I don't think I'll be finding myself getting a purple anytime soon. I kind of wish Recluse's ult actually broke open... Okay. I kind of wish Recluse's ults broke open, the breakable statues. I feel like every ult should be able to do that, honestly. It's a little unfair that, like, only certain characters can break those open. There we go. Hey Xylo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I missed so much. Yeah, you missed a lot, unfortunately. But, yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I already have resistances. That's fine, I don't need it. doing good. That's lovely to hear. Makes me happy. Also, yeah, running Affinity build allows you to run Slicer. I do like Slicer quite a bit. Ooh, Successive. I already have Successive, though. Nothing else here. I wonder who I was 7 months ago. I mean, only you know. Oh, we're just doing these. That's okay. Only you would know, you goober. Well, I guess rewatch all the streams. I mean, alright then. I hope you enjoy them. Really now? Oh. Whatever, I guess. Maybe Xao remembers? I do remember. It shouldn't be too long, right? I mean, I don't know. That's 6 hours of, like, probably a lot of streams you missed, honestly. That'll take a minute for you to catch up. I should have Flaming Striked again. Yeah, you're a goober. You are. Taking? Yeah, I will happily grab that. Oh, right. Yeah, basement boss. Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. Nah, catch up, trust. Well, I believe in you then. I believe you can pull it off. That's not a good sign. Okay, there we go. That's pretty cute. Carrying greatsword. I guess... I mean, I don't really have a use for any of this stuff either. Night comment. Yeah, you know what, I hope I can get my hand... I hope I have, like, a decent relic. Or a decent affinity relic with post-damage healing. Because, that may or may not, like, make or break, the build. Yeah, run stamina. I love fighting Recluse, Calico. I guess I will do that. Because we sure as hell will be getting a break. Have I missed any Ara-Aras? You have missed plenty of them, yeah. There's been quite a lot ever since. There we go. I mean, it is what it is. I think it kind of comes with the territory of, you know, sometimes you miss out on things, and that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see what we have. BBH, that's not so bad. Okay. Alright. Hey, running. How it goes? It's going okay. We had a reset, unfortunately, but I mean, that's okay. I just gotta get better is all. Thank you for the lurk key too. I'll take the improved dodging, I guess. I should take those claws. That's incredible. Low-key, you're an underrated streamer, especially on YouTube. Like, how do you not have 1,000,000 subs yet? I'm not really sure how to answer that, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Nor do I really feel like I'm entitled to something like that, I'll be honest with you. I'm just happy to be around is all. And I don't know, I think streaming is a lot of fun. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. Well, that's on me for just running in mindlessly. I don't like that move very much. Nah, you're one of the most, more honest and enjoyable streamers out there, not gonna lie. I mean... I don't know. I'm just glad I can be enjoyable to watch, honestly. Yeah, we can do that. I think realistically, I think I'm just missing exposure. And to do that, I just gotta be posting stuff, whether it be like shorts or whatnot. Which I am looking to do in the future. But I mean, like I said, the current state of things at the moment on personal, in regards to personal stuff, is kind of getting in the way. Just take the compliment. I suck at taking them, you know this. Compliments are something that just don't come easy to me. I don't think I need the extra runes. I guess we can do this real quick too. Alright, let's go deal with this guy real quick. I'm just gonna open up the door real quick in case if we don't have enough time. I guess I'll take the physical attack up. Well, I am using dash attacks pretty often. I'm still gonna hold on to the Revenant Claws. It'll help with dealing with the I guess the revive issue that Recluse has. Drainorak, thank you for the follow. Can't wait for this first Xao short though. It's gonna be peak. I mean, it'll be humble. Also, welcome back those from ads. I don't think I need the extra runes. Humbly up and peak. I mean, I don't know. I say it's gonna be humble because we all start somewhere, you know? I'm not gonna just like immediately start making like really good shorts right out of the gate. Well, there'll be a starting ground for it. I'm gonna stick to using the curved swords for this. I'm just more comfortable with this and I proc successive easier. Not great. What's this about Sound Shores? We're doing a summer photo shoot? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, if we have a summer photo shoot, I'd rather have shorts on. But no, we're talking about just, you know, video shorts, basically. Ow. I'm definitely the kind of person who wouldn't bring a bathing suit. I'd rather just have shorts and a t-shirt and be comfy. We'll do this. Nice stance break. None of my weapons are like really usable against this thing. I'm gonna stick to the curved sword, screw it. This is so awkward. Might as well ult. So Rev has enough FP to work with. Nice. I wonder what dictates what gets aggro. Probably damage. Maybe damage and time spent not attacking. I don't know. And distance, I guess, too. I don't feel like I've been targeted by the boss, like, at all. I'll take the stamina. We're fighting balancers, gonna be running around a lot. Hey Liwa, welcome in. Distance and aggro value. Well, I guess it depends on like what weapon you're using or what like attack is coming out. I'm sure they all have different forms of aggro values then. Nice try on ED Gladius, hope you're well, Zao. I mean, I tried. I don't feel like... How do I phrase this? It felt pretty hopeless, I can tell you that much. Especially while trying to, I guess revive teammates. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I obviously I was trying my best to, like, make it work. But I won't deny that it didn't feel hopeless, you know? Crazy how Raider had the Wendy. Yeah, it's a little crazy, I can say that much. You did good, just need more practice on how to revive. Yeah, maybe that's what it... No, that's definitely what it is. What do you mean hopeless? 6 flasks left? It's less about the flasks and the situation, and more about I know when I'm not like, I don't know. I know when I feel like I know I can't do something. I tried strafing that. Enemy spy with strafe and positioning did amazing. Like I said, I tried. Attempts were made. You definitely could solo it, what do you mean? I suppose so. I just don't feel like I can do it, I guess, convincingly. To the point where, like, I don't have to worry. I feel the same case. I feel that way for Libra and Everdark Dogs. I feel like both of those bosses are really hard to carry on for me. Because, there's basically this status bar when I'm playing, whenever someone goes down, that, like, gradually fills about how badly I want to revive someone. Because I want, not because I need their help, but because I want to help them. It's an invisible status effect that builds on me. Thank you for the pats. You need to get better at managing the status bar. You're not wrong. I might as well ult to build some more FP and HP too. I also don't have damage negation at full, so we can go wild with ults. Or Sebastian. No follow-up? That's depressing. I can't believe I mistimed the roll there. Hey Fonzie, welcome in. Oh, that still goes off, okay. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go help out Rev. I say yes. Okay. I guess Calico buff got procced on Wilder. I don't know what the hell happened there. Tired as hell. Had quite a busy day. Hope you've been doing good. I've been doing okay. I have no idea how that didn't grab me. But yeah, I'm doing okay overall. Pretty tired too, but I guess when aren't we tired, honestly? I thought I can strafe that. There we go. Thank you, of course, of course. You have a good rest, Fonzie. I don't know what it is about randoms, but they will never not be adorable if you ask me. Well, I mean, that's okay. I don't think I need... Well, maybe I might need it at some point. Maybe for skill spam. Thank you for the Pat's Blood. Alright, let's see if we can hopefully find Affinity plus... What is it? Affinity plus post-attacks negation, or post-attacks restoration. Alright, so 1.7. Let's see. Increase max HP. Okay. Hey, Juice. Alright, let's see if I can make this real quick. Where is... Recluse? I do have a red one that gives me a katana attack power. This is also really good too, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll just do like a curved sword build for this instead. We'll put this here. Wait, I already had affinity. Do I have affinity curved sword? I mean, the randoms are not that bad. They're just newbies or casual in D2 or D3 that really help. That you really help them with the clutch game for them to be very thankful. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know. I don't see any reason to be frustrated with them. They just are. I don't want below max HP. No rat build up. I mean, the sleep build's a little frustrating, but I can make that work. Let's see. Claws? I mean, I guess I could use claws for content. I guess that's a good point. I feel like the content's already there, as is. I don't think you really need to be frustrated with them. Sleep, daggers. Blood loss. Well, taking damage boost poison isn't exactly the greatest either. I can run that to get more max HP though. Argument screams, me says funny me laughs. I guess that's a good point actually. I don't think I have any curved sword stuff here. Here, let's see if I can find something like that. Curved sword. Check template I sent you. I did check it. Ooh, post attacks. Physical. I guess I'll run affinity. Because you ran like triple affinity, I think, right? Well, no, you ran max HP and then affinity. Yeah, max HP affinity +2. And affinity +1. Along with post damage attacks for the deep relics. Max HP and then restore enemies. Yeah, because I can run that too. I can run post attacks, you know, restoration on that. With curved swords. I'm just trying to find something with curved swords on it. Also amazing relic or shop relic. Is hold on a second. Is that from the collector's signboard? Is that the one that gives you the max HP plus for stat change? It does give vigor, you're not wrong. Would that be better than having my other stat change relic? The first one. I guess the +3 vigor is also really good too. Hey, Casimir. Here, let's find that relic real quick. You can go with anything you want unless, instead of that relic. That's true. It's a blue. I can't really slot a blue onto my current, like, relic, Wait, you have 2 of them? 2 what? Max HP, affinity, and restoration. I don't think I have max HP. But I do want some restoration. What's up, Casimir? What do you mean by 2 of them? Fonzie. Are you talking about this relic? The stat changing one? I mean, I have, like, the one that you get from the shop. But everything else is deep relics. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me check the shop again. Yeah, I only have one. Green, blue chalice? We can... Let me take a look at that, yeah. Do I have every chalice on Recluse? Yeah, I think I do. Green, blue, blue. Yeah, there it is. Green, blue, blue. Like in your deep relics, gray out, meaning you have another one. Oh, no. I basically slapped that on. I don't even know where it is. Where is that build? Yeah, I slapped it on because I was trying to make the build in the meantime. Very interesting state of play yesterday. The response was interesting. Basically, what I had initially was, I think, affinity over here? I had something on here. I had affinity here. Or, like, restoration plus affinity, and then, like, stat relic, and, like, improved katana attack power. Response? Well... I guess people's response to, the God of War game. That's what I've seen. Alright, so... Where is it? Yeah, green, blue, blue. We can run Maris, Respec, and... Where's... Recluse? There we go. Max HP. I mean, 23k people spamming, we want Destiny 3. That's because they want Destiny 3, you know? I don't think they'll be getting Destiny 3, unfortunately. I think they'll be getting Anthem 2. Or Marathon 2. Whatever the game is. Right, Affinity next. Affinity and Restoration. You're playing D2 right now? I hope you're enjoying it, Frenzy. Rot build up, continuous loss, not great. Rot build up below max HP, don't like that. Do I have any restoration? Affinity claws? I do have affinity claws, yeah. Here you go, dormant power, discover claws, plus affinity. Reduce negation on evading. I guess I'll slap it down then. Yeah, honestly, huge respect for going melee recluse and flawless. I don't know what it is. Damage after evasion? Nah. But I mean... I guess you have a point there, but I mean, it's better than having, like, below, like, status build. It's unbelievably bad. Alright, fine. But it's not like repeated evasions, though. It's just only on one negation. 40% damage taken? Okay, maybe it might blow through. What about Deathblight build up? Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm more comfortable playing Melee Recluse than I am playing Caster Recluse, honestly. Or, Flawless. You can never do that, TBH. I don't know. I feel a lot more in my element by doing Melee instead of, casting. Rot build up below max HP. I do get an uplifting aromatic here. Your Executor build, or your Executor parry build has 2 death build. I mean... Should I be taking Deathblight build up when I take damage? Is that, like, negligible? Avoid rotten poison. I know. By any means, yeah. It's not great. I would not recommend Deathblight build up, but I don't have anything better to slot in here. There's also blue, blue, green. Deathblight is match dependent. I feel like you shouldn't take this against Caligo, obviously, but I mean, I don't know. Blue, blue, green. There is blue, blue, green. We can do that. Let's take a look at this. Max HP. Oopsies. Respec relic. I was gonna look at Duchess. Recluse. Please no status on Caligo. Yeah, that's horrifying. I remember having I think Bleed and Frost build up on that, and it was pretty terrifying. It hurt a lot. It hurt a lot doing that. You learned that? Yeah, I also learned it the hard way. I had a tree shoved me. I had a tree shoved through me for attempting to run status on Caligo. Oh, right, affinity. Affinity plus, restoration. Rot build up. Successful guarding. Repeated evasion, sleep. Thank you for the boop, Neri. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Taking damage causes poison buildup. Can't use that. Rot buildup. Can't use that. Continuous. Sleep. I mean, I already slept, though. I didn't sleep very good, but I slept alright. Affinity. I mean, this one doesn't have any downsides. I might take that. Repeated evasion on God roll. Yep. Unfortunate. I mean, that basically speaks leagues about my luck, unfortunately. I can use this. I can actually use this one. May as well sell those, but I like to keep my god-awful RNG. I like to keep trophies of how bad my luck can be. This I can run. I'm about to call some... I don't know what that is, Frenzy, but okay. I'm already using that. I gave up on keeping them. You had too much of them. That's fair. Okay. I said okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I take Dormant Power Discover Fists? I mean, I guess I might as well, since I'm running, I'm running Melee Recluse anyway. The int reduction's kind of whatever. You lose, like, it's minimal. You minimally lose points on that, honestly. It's one, like, it only becomes a problem when you stack the effect, basically. Yeah, I'm also running, Melee Recluse as well. So, my main stats are gonna be in Dexterity. What are the Fist Relics? This is my Fist Relic. Oh, we want to look at the Fist Relics, okay. Just discover fists. Alright, let's see. So, lightning plus poison, fists, incantations, partial restoration, fists, ultimate. Oh, what are the first relics? I see. The first one has Flask also heals allies, affinity plus, or affinity plus 2 and strength and intelligence. Or reduced strength intelligence. In the blue segment? Are you talking about over here? We just have, like, Maris. Do you have any max HP blue relics? Let's see. I do. I don't feel like any of them are that good, though. Double checking, what's your pronoun? She, her. I don't feel like any of my relics are any good. Or any max HP relics are really that good. I could never get lucky with any of these builds, honestly. Or, yeah, I guess these relic effects. HP, magic damage sounds good. Yeah, I can agree with this. Though we're kind of stacking strength and intelligence detriments. I guess it doesn't, well, it should be fine, I guess. I'm just a little worried about it being stacking together. I guess then we run affinity for the last one. Or max HP. Strength is really not that bad. 1 dex is fine. That's fair. I don't have any restoration yet. And I don't have any Restoration plus Affinity, so I guess I just run Restoration instead. Partial damage on Restoration. I could use this. You're not forced to run Restoration, by the way. It's just to have it's just good to have it built in. Or have it in build. I see. So it's not required. Wait, so if it's not like a requirement, then what should I have on that instead? I guess Affinity. Yeah, max HP or Affinity. Yeah, we'll look for max HP relics. The all-res down kind of sucks, depending on your preference. Honestly, I guess we can run the max HP. Yeah, sure, we'll run like a rune discount. Lower attack below max HP is kind of whatever. Now for the final relic should be, I guess, the Recluse max HP effect. If I even have that. Recluse max HP. Yeah, I have some. I guess I took, well, I could take the Vigor one. Either Vigor or magic attack power. Here, I'll hydrate. What if you have one with Vigor plus 3, or with additional good effects? I don't have one with Vigor plus 3, unfortunately. So it's probably like a tie between these two. Both Vigor and Endurance. Any good defeating enemies on ult to max out the HP relic? I don't think I have that, sadly. Let's see. I don't have one that gives me max HP plus defeating enemies. Would probably go with Invaders, I guess. Where is Recluse? No, we're looking for defeating, so ultimate. Defeating enemies. Defeating enemies plus ult charge. Or you can keep the max HP deep relic. I see. Yeah, I don't have any of them that give me the max HP, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we can slot in Night Invaders. Oopsies. Night Invaders. Crystal Darts. I mean, there's Vigor plus 1 Night Invaders. There we go, Vigor plus 3. Yeah, Vigor plus 3 Night Invaders. That's how I think you need a Gamba. I have already spent a lot of my relics, and I'm not lucky enough to roll anything, unfortunately. So here, I'm gonna take a look at my max HP right now at level 15. So we're currently sitting at 1.2. More Gamba. I would love to Gamba. Is this a Recluse only flawless? It's not Recluse only flawless now. It's a randomizer flawless. So right now, I feel like Recluse has to be my weakest character in terms of both like carrying people and whatnot. And I feel like I'm trying to make this build like workable. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm the one who's doing that. Yeah, Fonzie's the one who's doing Recluse only flawless. Yeah, this should work. By this rate it is. Yeah, I like how the majority of my Recluse games have been ever dark bosses that I am really bad at carrying at, you know? Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's roll the wheel. Where is my wheel? There it is. Another Reclusator? Why do I even bother rolling? Why do I even bother rolling? At least we get to try it. At least we get to immediately test out this build. Oh boy. Do not buy a lottery ticket. I'm telling you, my luck is really bad. Best character in the game, by the way. I like her a lot, but I suck at using her. Can we get a redeem to ban a character for stream? I don't want to do that. That'd go against like the spirit of random, you know. Calico? I don't mind fighting Calico. Calico is super chill. All I need is a fire weapon. Guardian would be the first. I wouldn't mind having Guardian being banned either, honestly. Just ban the whole roster. Oh boy. If you can, try to use magic dex weapons in this build to maximize damage. Okay, so weapons like Moonveil or whatever. Anything that's got magic on it, basically. Also against the spirit of random to play the same character 10 times in a row. It's not when the character is randomized. Melee magic up? Yeah, I'm running melee recluse. I'm not running magic or anything like that. I feel more comfortable playing melee on recluse than magic instead. Moonveil, even Bastard Star, his Estelle Wing is amazing. Okay, I gotcha. Those wheels are rigged? I don't think they're rigged. I looked at, actually, funny story. Slicer. I can run Slicer too, yeah. It's funny that you mentioned that because, before stream, I checked to see if, like, the wheel had any kind of, like, weighting system or anything like that. And it doesn't. Like, I can't, like, change, like, what the outcome is or like, make one more likely than the other. I want to see an IRL handmade wheel spin. Yeah, sure. So far I got 4 times in a row, Rev, Recluse, and Raider. Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest. Startup's negation. Wheel cam. That'd be ridiculous. 5 resets and your PB was a 6.8. It's tough, not gonna lie. It's pretty difficult, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You got this, Fonzie. Not gonna lie, this is some tanky recluse. I have a bit of heft to me, yeah. We're weighing on the side of thick this time around. TY, of course. You got this. Okay, we are doing this. Good. Is it me or no one used the Dawnskin Recluse? I used to use it a lot, actually. But I kind of got tired of using it, so I just go with the default skin. I think I like the default skin the most. But the Dawn skin is also really good, too. Unironically, I think I like the Dawn skins the most out of, like, all the other skins in the game. I think all of them are pretty good. I have no idea what one-shot that, but okay. Oh, hi. Remembrance is the best. I don't like Remembrance that much, honestly. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the red. Which is ironic because I actually, like, red is one of my favorite colors. Which is really weird. Jump attacks. You like Darkness because it's very pretty. I mean, Darkness is also really good too. But I don't run Darkness because I feel like it's a little bit extra. There's no Slicer in here. There is no slicer in bossing say. Move out of the way, please. Thank you. But yeah, I do like it, but it feels extra. Extra or edgy? It feels extra. Also, thank you for the Pats Berlovsky. I think it looks really pretty. But at the same time, like, there's so much going on with it that I don't feel like it's very simple. I like simple, non-extravagant designs more than anything, I think. But I won't deny that it looks really good, though. If we want to talk about, like, edgy skins, I think Executor's Darkness skin has to be the edgiest skin there is in the game. There's no normal doggo and bossy. Yeah, there is no. There's no such thing as a normal doggo and bossing say. Very, very true. I guess I can, like... Yeah, well, I guess it wouldn't be fair to say that I'm playing Melee Recluse. I think I'm playing Hybrid Recluse, honestly. I think it's a better way of phrasing it. Shamshir? Ow. Night comment. I should take this. Yeah, I should take the night comment. Red Everjail, okay. Why did you have to? Oh, okay. Come on. BBK. All right, you know what? Let's get out of here. Yep, I'm well aware. I'm taking my leave. Is Darkness Executor the Dark Wraith skin? No. Darkness Executor is Darkness Executor. The Dark Wraith skin is for Duchess. Duchess is the one who has that skin. Why do I have aggro? Do you have less likely? You don't have less likely. Okay. Okay. You like your Wilder Remembrance skin? If only we can tell it was Remembrance, unfortunately. If only we could tell. I guess technically you can tell if you look at the badge, but it's kind of hard to. Yeah, I guess no one wants that, I'll take it. I mean, if you can, if you look closely, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Only if you look very, very, very closely. I don't think Dark Wraiths are very edgy, if you ask me. Also, ranged weapon attacks here. I never changed the skin on Wilder when I got Remembrance, by the way. That's super silly. I should check the shop. Well, maybe I shouldn't. I want to, but I know I shouldn't. In what way are they not edgy? See, when I look at a Dark Wraith, I see like a dollar store like Halloween costume. I don't see anything edgy in that anymore. Like, how else would you define edgy? I see a dollar store Halloween outfit on that, okay? Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Not great. That's okay, though. Alright, what does the shop have? But the disrespect is real. I'm sorry. Like, look, ooh. I should take this too. Oh my god, there's so much in the shop I want. They're trying to do their best to the fit. Yeah. I might need to get that Stars of Ruin actually. I'm gonna go for it. But maybe back in when did Dark Souls 1 came out? Dark Souls 1 came out in like 2011, right? 2012, 2011? Maybe back when the game came out, yeah, I can see it being edgy. But we're not really like Edge has like evolved a little bit, I'd say. It's no longer like spooky skeletons, because I mean people think spooky skeletons are very like they're very silly, you know? They are dark, corrupted men vibing in dark, depressing places, or farming and trying to steal souls slash humanities. I mean, yes, their lore is edgy, but their design doesn't look edgy to me anymore. Part of being edgy is being cringe, though. I guess so. That's BBH. Not worth it. Alright, let's go beat up some trolls. So Dollar Store Halloween would still be edgy. Maybe edgy is like a mindset. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a mindset kind of thing. Oopsies. Oh. I thought I can... I guess not. I could have swore I could. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. They have proper fashion, and they're just goth. That's fair. I think Death Knights are modern edgy dark raids. That's a pretty good way of putting it, actually. I can see that. Because isn't being a part of, well, actually Darth raids are pretty cool too. I was gonna say being edgy means you're pretty cool too, right? Like you're supposed to like emanate cool aura or something like that. But I guess dark raids are also pretty cool. Yeah, we can take this. Edge Knights? I mean, I do like my Edge Knights. I don't need this. Alright, let's go beat him up. I can ult for free, finally. Hey, yo. I mean... Maybe I deserve to get hit by a pot there. Maybe I deserve to get hit by a pot there. Crystal Release. I really like Crystal Release, but it's so hard to use. Get bonked for horny? I'm not horny though. We're wholesome here, we're not horny. It needs to be black, matched with the black, maybe a little gray and dark, or far gray? I see. The aura on Death Knights is insane. I will agree with this, yeah. When I first played through the DLC, I was actually pretty sad that we didn't get like the glowing cape on like the outfit. Ow. Who is we? I mean, I'm sorry, I realized he didn't speak French. Better damn. I hate the all res down. I'll take the stamina though. Stamina's important. Keep talking about French. I'm gonna have to go pick on Jin. No, don't do that, please. Jin's just minding his own business. He's vibing. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Souls. I'll take it. Yeah, the cape of Death Knights elevates the outfit another level, which is sad. Yeah, like, I wish we had that. That'd be really cool. if they gave us the glowing out or the glowing cape. We never did basement boss. Do I just buy Stars of Ruin right now? As how the Reaper Witch? I mean, honestly, like, scythes have to be my favorite, like, medieval weapon. I think they're super cool. You wouldn't be able to use it. You're not wrong. But, I would have it, I guess. Nah, just make the scythe work. Yeah, I'll make it work. Looks good in Recluse's hands. That's true. That's kind of level up. Oh. Oh my god. It might be too late for that, actually. Yeah, I'm investing right now. Am I gonna be able to level up? Okay. Oh boy. At least I don't have to worry about any status effects right now. And I got a Warming Stone with me too. That was a little bit close. Excuse me. Alright, let's take a quick break. Ow. I guess I'm not taking a break. For now I can. Would I be able to buy the Stars of Ruin after killing this boss? I'm scared for Xao flawless more than my very inconsistent win streak. I mean, I get distracted really easily. That actually looks really cool. I wouldn't get Stars of Ruins. You wouldn't? Is it not worth grabbing? Crafted Monarch. Do I even have successive? I don't. Oh my god, what am I doing? I got him. Oh, before me. For your build, I mean. I gotcha. For you going against Calico, who likes magic. I gotcha. But the stuff is cool, though. It is cool. But I realistically should just get myself ready for Calico. Never to go step or revive. That's true, I have Night Comment. Good point, good point. Yum. Yum. Double jump. That was really close. I actually really like spinning weapon on a scythe. It looks really cool. I can't believe I strafed that. That was awesome. Ow. What about hammer on staff? I mean, I do like the bonk hammer. The bonk hammer is very fun. But, I mean, it might be normal Calico, I'm not sure. Who knows? Spin, was a couple of minutes and I see Xao cosplaying Grim Reaper Mommy in game. That's a thing? Are Scythe Mommies a thing? I guess I don't have to worry about, I guess post-healing. Excuse me, I guess. Apparently. Priscilla? Alright, you gotta... Well, is Priscilla a mommy? Well, maybe I guess I can see Free being one, but I don't know if Priscilla's one. Low healing. Improved dodging. I'll take the improved dodging. We're fighting Calico. Bro, she's 8 feet tall. Okay, maybe you got a point there. But she's so nice, though, you know? She doesn't, like, radiate, like what Alex describes baddie aura. There's a bunch of fan arts of Death being a baddie, though. You're not wrong about that, actually. Priscilla's a big sister now. Also mommy vibes. I feel like Priscilla gives sister vibes over mommy vibes, if you ask me. Alright, let's go grab our extra flask, then. Mommy Death, here to take your sweet embrace. I mean... I suppose so. I could kill for a purple smithing stone. I think Priscilla has similar vibes to you, actually. She feels the same about her people, and then you do with your randoms. I mean... I guess... Maybe you have a point there. I do love my randoms. Incoming Priscilla cosplay. Yeah. That's fine. We can fight. Right, what does Shoppy have? Any successive? They have two-handing attack. They have a lot of two-handing attack, actually. What the hell? Yeah, I might just slop that in. Or slap that in. Yeah, I'll just invest in two-hand. There we go. Death is canonically a woman in Marvel Universe, at least, in Norse mythology. That's a thing? Well, actually, she is, because I keep forgetting Thanos has a crush over her. Good point. Yeah, and Deadpool actually dated her. That's true. I keep forgetting there's a really weird, like, love triangle between Deadpool, Thanos, or Thanos and, Death. Thank you for the ult charge. Spin. One of the reasons why Deadpool is immortal, Death simping for him. That's awesome. Actually, like the comic where Thanos started getting tired of getting rejected with Death and hooked up with Hela. That's actually super awesome. That's why I like comics so much, is because there's so much room to do silly stuff and not always be super serious. Well, I guess I got Stars of Ruin anyway. But I already have like a good revive spell anyway either. I guess I'll take successive. I know I did complain about not having successive while I was fighting dogs. And I can heal off of their bodies in case if they both go down. Most people hate Deadpool TPH. He just shows off, or he just throws off everyone's groove. I mean, in a world where everything's super serious, and you have a goober like Deadpool jumping around being a goober as he is, you know? I guess that makes sense. Why people wouldn't tolerate him too much. I don't... Hella's another one. Yeah, the other one. I want to grab a purple smithing stone. But I guess we'll be taking the... Yeah, we'll be taking the tree to get an extra heal. I'm gonna grab my purple smithing stone. I'm going for it. I don't think I need an extra heal against Calico, so I'll meet them on the other side. Nothing compares to the worst Deadpool betrayal. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe, 2 different series too. Weird. Including its follow-up, Deadpool kills the Omniverse? I see. That was a fun read the first time, but it felt all over the place. That kind of feels like the point though, isn't it? The fact that it's all over the place. Spin. I wonder if the bleed buildup is a lot faster when I use spinning weapon or not. I don't think it's any faster, but it does give me my successive faster though. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. There we go. Deathbro's generally not a big of a killer in most portrayals. Weird considering he's a mercenary though. That's what I found strange, yeah. Because I couldn't really get like a good read on Deadpool, like as a character. If he's not really big on killing, then I don't know. It felt like it would have been natural for someone, or I guess the vibe that you get from Deadpool. You would assume he wouldn't be. He would be fine with killing, I guess. All right, I guess we're doing Ravine. Okay, so we're about to have an hour-long discussion on this. I mean, realistically, all I needed to know was like he's not all about killing, you know. He's not a murder happy psycho, basically. Deadpool's main thing is fourth wall breaking. That I do know. Then actually liked him when he had to murk was a bunch of cowards, including Wolverine. Why does that sound familiar? I do recall like listening to a story like that. Marissa's realizing it's just all comics and such. Yeah, because that kind of feels fourth wall breaking. And Wolverine called him nothing but a merc for hire. It was revealed that he never played, or he was never played for like 2 years. Or, oh, paid, I see. Interesting. Here, let's get this bleed proc going and spin. That could be really good. It might just be better than my Helis. I don't think it will be. I'll just take Lightning instead. Alright, let's grab that last Dormant. Then I guess we're doing Everjails afterwards. Does anyone have the Everjail relic? No, no one has the Everjail relic. Yeah, I would rather do Night Invaders than do Everjails. Race while walking. Melee attack power. I will take that over two-handing. Yeah, I don't know. Everjails? I mean, I don't really like Everjails. I don't mind them when the team pings for them. But I will mind when they don't have the relic like on them, you know? My D2 and D3 favorite thing to do. I don't mind them, like, at all. But I do mind when no one has the relic itself. Because then why even bother doing it? Yeah, I don't know. The kills the entire universe felt like a bunch of mumbo jumbo just to create haha funny moments. Yeah, I think that's basically the main goal of what that was meant to be for. Oh, shoot. Okay, I understand why they went down. Wham. Okay. Ow. Attack power two-handing. I love two-handing. More two-handing for me. Yeah, we'll toss out the melee attack power. Affinity attack power. Charge incantations. Don't need that. Let's see. I don't think I've ever seen a random with an Evergel relic. They just do it for the love of it. Apparently, yeah. I think D0 teaches like randoms getting into Depth of Night that Evergels is a good idea. It is a really good idea in D0, of course. But in Depth of Night it's not exactly the case due to red enemies. I guess we can grab our extra heal. We'll grab an extra heal and then... Actually, I should check over here too. They're farming for Steam achievements, clearly. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're farming for Steam achievements, because there's an achievement for, I guess, getting an ancient jail or something like that. Or getting ancient dragon spawn or something. I should stop by the shop and buy some warming stones, because we're going to be low level for Caligo. Oh, Arca. I like it when they bring out his struggles and it's just, or he's not just a joke or a gag. That I do know about. I do know that Deadpool is there's layers to his actual character. He's not like Chimichangas and that's his character. No, there's more to it than just that. Because I mean, it's pretty sad. I know it's sad, and I'd rather not delve too deep into like his backstory and what goes on in his life. Take the upliftings. Yeah, but they can do that in normal games. That's true too. They could be farming achievements in normal games, but they decided Depth of Night for some reason. One of the reasons I love the whole murking the kid and feeling guilty. That's fair. Imagine getting Red Ancient Dragon in second day at full HP. You know, there is some poor sap out there. There is, like, some poor trio who decided to do that at some point. More warming stones. Negation at full HP? You passed that up? Are you kidding me? I would love to have that. I will toss out the two-handing damage for negation at full. Well, I guess I'm using Moonveil instead. Yeah, it's got Ice Storm on charge attacks. That's really good. No spells? I'm using my dex spec on Recluse. I'm basically only really going to be using spells when the enemy's far away, and I can't really engage with them. Or reviving teammates, too. But also, welcome in. Ibram. I'm sorry if I mispronounced her name, though. Here. I can show you my relic build in a second. Why does that miss? Make it make sense. I love Goonveil. Yeah, it's a hybrid build. It's both melee and spells. Ow. Can you stop? Behind every comedy, it's a tragic story. Not every one of them, but the good ones typically have some tragedy stuck to them to give them some death. Basically, max HP, Dex respec, Night Invaders, Affinity +2, Magic +3, and max HP. That's the build. I don't have my ult ready. I've never seen the hip check there before. Okay. Butch Queen. Yep. Wham. I love Goonveil. It's so cool. But I never really get the opportunity to really use it. That's just Shakespearean storytelling fundamentals. I wouldn't know, because I don't think I've ever read a Shakespeare story before. Never mind, it's Romeo and Juliet. Okay, I have. I totally have done that before. That's just... I hate that combo move so damn much. Thank you for the revive. Can I get to the hammer or shield side, please? Thank you. There we go. Faster art gauge build. Yeah, I'll take it. Why would someone wear a laughing mask because they're crying under it? That's a good point too. Speaking of mask, anyone read some of the mask comments? Those are the insane ones. I have not seen those before. No. The only mask media I've like actually consumed were like the movies, and that's it. Consume. I don't need blood boil aromatics. I'll just take this. All right, Calico time. I wish I had a fire weapon. Oh well. That's fair, most people haven't. I have heard, like, the comics for the mask are quite absurd. Like, overtly absurd. I've heard murmurs, but I don't know any, like, the details, unfortunately. I think the reason why I came to know that was from, like, a death battle or something like that. I don't remember anymore. Alright, Calico. Darth Vader comics are peak. I mean, yeah, they are. I think what's even more peak, at least personally, this is my take, has to be the God, what is it? The like extended universe stuff regarding General Grievous. Like, he's so cool. He has so much depth and aura in the comics, it's insane. I agree. I agree. Oh, he's the menace in the actual stories? Yeah, no, like, General Grievous is just awesome. Yeah, the movies made him out to be a joke. It pisses me off so much, because I I actually do know, like, a smidgen about, like, his extended universe stuff. Like, outside of the movies. And my god, he is so cool. Like, man is like a bounty hunter, but for Jedis. And uses their weapons as, like, trophies. Like, it's so cool. Literally made Mace Windu run. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know you're actually a problem if you have no control over the Force. And Jedis are actually scared of you. Like, that's wild to me. Come on. Wait, at what point? Well, 1v3 Jedi Masters. It's just so cool. Oh, not this move. Why? Don't flick it back, please. Thank you. There we go. I thought he ran from Mace. That's how he got crushed. I'm trying to remember what happened. You might be having it right, Dragon. I'm not sure. Here. I got you, buddy. I should ult. I should not ult. I'll wait. Wait until they're reviving out. Yeah, I can do this here. Okay, maybe ulting might have been a mistake there. Why aren't I gaining FP and heals? Well, that was a mistake. Can you stop backing up, please? I guess I can try picking up the Iron Eye. Grievous in the comics is a monster. The TV or show captured that most. Yeah, they almost captured it for sure. I do like how they have that one moment in the cartoon where they basically turn him into like an alien from like the Alien versus Predator or whatever. He basically turns him into like an alien or like a xenomorph. Where he's like stalking like, you know, I think the stormtroopers or something like that. I forget the scene, but it's something along those lines. Oh, this is awkward. I tried reading that. I couldn't sprint. I was out of stamina. I spent too much of it. Please ult. Why don't you have your ult? Whatever. There. Jesus Christ. Actually, I believe Mace is considered the best with the saber. Oh boy. I didn't expect us to get like really deep into the weeds about it. Yeah, GG's, Petro. Duchess Flaming Strike. I mean, that'd be fun build, but I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Until I find something better. Yeah, you know what? Mage Guardian. Hey So9, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. As you can see, we're yapping about Star Wars. Here, let me update the, thingamabob. 1.9. Alright, let's see. Please, stop giving me Recluse. I'm so tired of getting Recluse. No more of it. You know what? I'll take Revenant. That's perfectly fine. I can play that. Star Wars interesting. Yeah, they're talking about, like, the extended universe and whatnot. I'm not super in-depth. Basically, like, I only got into, like, I guess, the outer lore because I was interested in Grievous. But, outside of that, like, yeah, it's basically up to damn no Recluse. Look, we've had 3 games with Recluse Fonzie. At least I think it was 3 games. I think, no, we had 1 game with Raider. We had 2 games with Recluse, I think. But, yeah. Here. Yeah. Alright, ref time. Title's got me considering, become a Q random. What's good stuff? Hey, Dragonblade, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, I don't know. I think the randoms are really cute. There's something about, I guess, being forced to carry them. And just having them be really adorable, you know? I don't know. I think it's really cute. Here. Well, we'll revert back to normal since we already had our redeems go. Having fun plan? I'm having fun. I'm vibing. I'm enjoying myself. Keeping things casual, you know? We're yapping about Star Wars a little bit here and there. Maternal instinct kicking in? I don't know what it is. I don't want to label it as, like, maternal instinct, okay? I'm not a mommy. Can you cancel work? I wish I could cancel it for you, running. I wish I can make things super cozy for you and just, you know, so you don't have to work and whatnot. Thank you for the Pastella fight. Alright, melee rev we go. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Goob. Ooh, successive. Ooh, skill attack power. Well, I don't think I need skill. Ooh, damage negation on charge attacks. Well, I can play melee already. Xao, we've been over this. You are not a mom, but an absolute mommy. Domain expansion. Absolute mommy. Shut up. Hey Goob, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't want to do Night Invaders. Please don't. I don't want to ping Night Invaders. I'm not going to. Xao is mommy 100%. Shut up. I guess we're grabbing the extra heal and doing Night Invaders afterwards. That works too. But welcome in, Goob. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing alright. We're playing some Nightreign. I'm attempting to do like a flawless challenge. So far it hasn't been going so well, unfortunately. Chat is broken. Everjails. Do any of us have the Everjail relic? Yes. Okay, I will excuse this. Is that a recluse in your team? Let's go. Yeah, we have a recluse. Yo, Zao, what is your in-game name at the moment? Shut up, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at my in-game name right now. Oh my god. Ooh, we can do Crucible. Yeah, random with actual Everjails. What a surprise. Get him, Frederick. Wham. I did not mean to stance break you, I'm so sorry. You know what? I deserve that for mashing R1. I absolutely deserve that. There's our stance break. Red Crucible, my favorite. There's my stance, or successive. Ooh. Wham. Nice spin. Nice stance break. I should summon something. I don't really agree with that landing on me, but whatever. Nice job. Less likely to be targeted, magic attack power. Do I spoil the recluse? What do you have? Yep, okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, sure, I'll spoil you. Here you go. Hopefully she takes it. If she doesn't, then I guess she doesn't. Yeah, she took it. Good, good. It's got repeated evasions though, which is a little unfortunate. Oh well. I don't want to do Night Invaders. I guess we're doing it. It's Guardian. That's mildly frustrating, and I don't think we have the time to do it. Ow. Nice job. We actually got a purple weapon from this, which is incredibly nice. I don't want less likely. I can run Halberd. By the way, Zao, did you actually watch the 2003 show of Star Wars, or did you actually read out, or actually read about about Grievous? Basically, I think I was watching some lore videos regarding Grievous. Whether his backstory of him being like a hunter in like his own home planet, and then becoming like cybernetically enhanced or becoming like half a cyborg or something like that. I do know a little bit about him, but it primarily came from a video. From Stupendous Wave. I will have to see myself. I'm not sure who it was. I guess we're doing the bottom boss first. Yeah, we can do this. We should have enough time for this. Alright, what seals we got? HP aligning attacks. I'll take the poison, I guess. None of this is all that good. Got Skin Stitcher. Venomous. Ooh. More charge attack spam. My favorite. If you want some really good lore videos, Star Wars, Stupendous Wave, and Star Wars Theory are perfect. I gotcha. Yeah, no, like... I'm not sure how I got into the rabbit hole about Star Wars lore, but during my time learning about Grievous, that was I did enjoy that quite a bit. They even cover the entire comic series. Yeah, that's kind of why I like lore videos, is because people like make it condensable, where you don't have to read the entire comic just to like get an idea of what the lore is about or story. I highly recommend a bit on Grandmaster Luca. What Luca should have been in the new movies. Interesting. And that is something I can check out. Yeah, I kind of agree with doing the other Night Invaders. Provided we don't get, I guess, ranged characters for Night Invaders. Though it should be okay since I'm playing Revenant anyway. I got my budget Guardian ult. I'm actually just playing Guardian right now. Ooh, I'll take that. Not the Mesmer soldiers. Oh, okay. Why would you aggro the entire camp? That's not good. We have Assassin... Okay, so we have Wilder and Iron Eye. Alright, that's... at least that's one Invader done. And it was Wilder too, which, you know, that's awesome. We like Night Invader Wilder. How did he get another ult already? Maybe he's running skill spam. I mean, he's only got... Well, yeah, he's running skill spam. That's fair. Negation at full. Repeated evasions, though. I guess if someone wants that. He's probably defeating. He is, yeah. I run Wilder Greatsword. I really like this weapon. Greatswords are really fun. I do like the stamina recovery. Power stance and greatswords. I will happily take this. Here. I guess I'll drop the claws for Recluse, so she can revive the team. That's if she can make use of it, though. If not, then that's okay, too. I don't really care. Successive? Successive in the shop. Do I take that? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. But definitely much better successive. I should ping this, too. Alright, let's go grab our extra heal, then level up, I guess. Mini Wilder incoming. Do I have Maris Relic? Marika's Hammer? You know what? Sure, I'll take that. I'll happily take that. Oh, I guess you'll take it. You had successive all along? This is actually incredible. Well, I should have pinged that other successive. Oh well. I can always jump back and ping it later. Or right now, really. We have plenty of time to do stuff. I think we're level 7 right now. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we'll just be killing ads for now. Spanish Nights. Yeah, we're a little bit too late for the party. That's okay, though. I mean, we got some kills, we got some runes. We should be able to guarantee level 8 now. Yeah, Recluse should be fine. There we go. Okay. Honestly, backstabbing enemies is always so funny. Especially when they try so hard to, deny you it. Because then it just becomes this really weird scramble. Gargoyle. I don't have fun fighting you. Case in point. I might as well ult. Spread dies, come on. Might as well take the crit. There you go. Nice job. Card counters. Yeah, sure. Why not? Can't really use it, but sure. Castle? Yeah, we can do castle. I guess we could kill, like, the formidables along the way into castle, instead of just bum rushing it. I like how they ping it as soon as I talk about it. It's almost like I know what they're thinking. Bell-bearing hunter? I mean, we can pull this off. I have faith. And we got tips for Zhang. Well, it depends on what version of the game you're talking about. If you're talking about, like, Rise, then... I don't know. Just parry him. Because, I mean, I guess it depends on what weapon you're using too, actually. Rise playing Switch Axe. That's unfortunate. I only say that because I don't really use the Switch Axe, like, at all anymore, so I'm not even sure what Rise Switch Axe is like. Why did you pull it back after I thought you were gonna pull it back? Oh, rest in peace, Recluse. I gotcha. Surge sprint. Right, I don't need this. I guess I'll take the duration, in case if I find like a decent buff I can make use of. Flowing sword, magic attack power. But honestly, like, from what I understand from what I used to fight Rajang, I would typically, I guess it also depends on whether you have like evade extender or a couple other things, you know? Yeah, sure, I guess we can do this and go into castle afterwards. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Zato. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm actually too small to get hit. Spell cost, Raptor Talons. I'll just take the physical attack up. Raider's Grief. I kind of want to pick that up. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Thank you for the hydrate, Zato. Hi, Zao. Unfortunately, the alpha's a new job, so I can't stay super long. No worries, you're all good. I hope work is super chill. I hope it's cozy. I hope you're, you know, acclimating a lot, like, nicer, you know? Or a lot, or just well in general. I keep the streak going and give you bongos. I appreciate it. But yeah, you have fun, and I hope it's chill. I'm not really using skills or decorations properly on my armor, just using Invincible Gambit for some mobility. I see. If you're not using any armor skills, then I guess I would recommend using, like, or start experimenting with, like, wirebug skills. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm relatively certain Switch Axe has some kind of counter you can make use of to deal with certain attacks. Acclimating, yes. Comfy, not really. Very busy, but in a way. That's good to hear, at least. As long as it feels nice. That's all that matters. I don't have any holy... Yeah, I got nothing here. Well, that's not good. Claw Flick. Spike's War Spear. I shouldn't take that. I would love to, but I don't really have a build for that. Nor is the boss really weak to fire, so that's kind of whatever. Well, that's awkward. God damn it. There we go, finally. Thank God. Still, like, easily my least favorite boss. I think. Well, I guess that and dragons. Dragons are super frustrating too. I just wish all, like, flying enemies would have some kind of cooldown for that flying state. And make it so much more tolerable. I guess they're following me. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we'll do trolls into top boss instead of doing basement. Actually, basement had bell-bearing hunter. I guess it just pick your poison, really. Two-handing. I guess I'll take the stance breaking. Successive. I already have that. Oh, we can absolutely do this. Provided if I actually knew how to dodge. Hey Pioneer, welcome in. Flawless challenge, good luck, thank you. Welcome in. We've already had 2 resets, unfortunately. Mostly because... I think, well, one of them was from, I think, a really laggy Libra. And the other one was from Everdark Dogs, but also forced to play Recluse. Not a fun combination, I can tell you that much. Alright, what's this? Oh my god, a Wending Grace. Oh, sorceries. At Recluse's Grief. Ooh, spells too. Sorceries. Chart sorceries. This thing's stacked. Yes, I'll take the America Hammer. I don't need the FP on attacks. I don't need FP either. Skill cost. Do I take gradual? We're fighting... I don't think I'll take gradual. I can imagine so. It is what it is. I just gotta get better is all. You're not... There's Renala's full moon here too. There's a lot of good stuff here. I wanted to be pillared up. Oh well. Palace negation. Alright, let's go grab her. Go grab their thing. Or her sorcery rise. Hippo, we can do hippo. I guess we'll clear hippo while they go grab their rise. I thought I can act after that. Skill cost. I'll take more stance breaking. I guess I'm just gonna be a stance breaking machine. Well, actually, I do have a way to build successive pretty easily. I should be fine. We can use claws for successive building. And they're poison tooth, so they should work pretty well against Adele. Well, thank you for the raid, Celine. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Celine. I hope you're doing well today. Here, let me get that shout out for you. Celine. S-O, Celine. There we go, welcome in, raiders. Hope all of you are doing well today. You were also playing Nightreign. Nice! Gremlin raid. Hey, Red. Hey, Celine. Loyan Chop. Yeah, Loyan Chop, not Lion Chop. Thank you, having a good time so far. I'm having an A-okay time. I'm vibing. We're doing this flawless challenge, it's been going, you know? But how did your Nightreign games go, by the way? I hope they went well. Were you just playing with viewers? Any challenges or anything? Here. Don't tell them. What? I don't... Look, I'll be honest with you, there's nothing wrong with being, like, a gremlin either. But yeah, welcome in. Celine carried me to 10k again? That's awesome. Wait, so she's a 10k player then? And win some, lose some, all good fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least. That's the most important part, as usual, you know? Yes, yes. Awesome. Yeah. Never been a depth 5. I mean, Wait, so Red was lying. I don't know. you know, I will put all my faith. I believe you can reach D5, don't worry. You absolutely have this. I'm enjoying my depth 3 and 4. I guess, actually, that's a good point, too. If you're not really, like, looking to be depth 5, there's no rush in that to begin with, either. As long as if you're enjoying D3 and D4, that's perfectly fine, too. I do know some IRL friends who enjoy being in D3 instead of D5, because it's more casual there. I'll take a bubble tier. Take Warming Stones and... C'est la vie. Let's get out of here. I mean, a few games with me and Red, and you're 999 player guaranteed, I promise. I mean, he's not wrong. Red is really good at the game. I D-ranked to be in Deep 3. I mean, that's perfectly fine, too. That is a-okay. As long as you willingly put yourself in D3, you know? If not, then that's a little unfortunate. Here, let's poison Adele, then go back to America hammering. It should be okay. Yeah, Red's an amazing player. So are you, Vlad. You're also an amazing player as well. It's normal. Alright, we're vibing. Provided you don't, you know, do that. Thank you for the follow, Celine. I'm so used to dodging lightning. I feel so foreign not saying that. Nice to meet you too, I'll see you around. Alright, no worries, Celine, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope whatever it is you need to do is cozy and very chill. That's unfortunate. That's where I am, gonna be chilling a bit before bed. No worries, you're all good. You get super cozy and, you know, mellow out. And again, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Have good runs, I appreciate it, thank you very much. There's our stance break. If only I was an amazing player. You are an amazing player, alright? You literally have your name in a mod. Like, you can't refute, like, the allegations anymore. Oh, thank you for crashing my game. Oh, never mind. We're still fine. But a lot of hacks so different in this stream versus nearly everywhere else. What do you mean? Pile bunker. There we go. Oh, he brought Dragon Rot. Never mind. We just broke him out of the roar. Nice. Awesome stance break. Wham. Nice job. GG's. That wasn't so bad. That was pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Rev is super good. Everywhere else he fully admits being a goated player, but he's suddenly shy and humble. I don't know. Even Lee was streaming on not admitting it. Not sure. Thank you for the Catify fed. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. None of that's any good. That's kind of whatever. How's the climbing going, Xao? We reset. We're already back into D3 again. Alright, 2.1. I feel like I'm going to be stuck bouncing up and down between D2 and D3. Yeah, it can't be a challenge without pushback. I agree. I agree. Oh, it's 2.1, not 2.3. Alright, let's... Alright, scholar time. W raid? Yeah, W raid. Alright, scholar time. Yeah, where's the fun in a one and done? You're not wrong. I guess maybe in the difficulty. Maybe that's what makes it exciting. This build sucks. Well, it's fine, it works, but it's definitely not built for flawless. So I'm gonna hope to God that I just get something chill. W smart froggy boy character. I like Scholar, but I wish I had like an idea of how to play him properly without having to spend like a doctorate in Scholarology to understand how he's played. Makes me wonder how you'll do in your Nuzlocke. Who knows? Who knows? You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart to play Scholar. I am not that person. I am just a goober. Night aspect. Triple Scholar! Aw, oh, man. That would have been amazing if we had Triple Scholar. And it takes a few games to get used to TBH, like Guardian. Yeah, that's like... Scholar is definitely a Guardian character. Where if you don't spend, like, exclusive time with Scholar, you're not gonna be able to pick him up. Somehow you made me think of Rick and Morty copypasta, but with Scholar. I'm not sure how I pulled that off, but I see. But yeah. I like Scholar, but I like when I have a Scholar in my party. Not when I'm the Scholar. Because I can't make him work. There's too much brain power required with this character that I can't muster. Oopsies. And now, since while you're at it, what does he do? Well, let me direct you to this entire flowchart in what he does. But realistically, this little monocle here, basically you can scan enemies, allies, whatever. He'll like debuff and rebuff those characters, or he'll buff teammates. He'll debuff enemies. Basically, if you hit the right trigger, you'll get a buff, I believe. And if you hit... you hit... not trigger. Yeah, it is trigger. And if you hit left trigger, you get a debuff... or... yeah, you get debuffs. Yeah, it's one of those characters. He's a support character. Basically, the level of, like, debuff or buff depends on how filled the circle is. What else is there? His ultimate shares damage across, you know, it splits damage across every enemy that's been marked. What else is there? I don't want to aggro the bird, but I want to ult though. Also, mark targets that are damaged by teammates also heal allies as well. It's very nice. Hey, Guardian. Let me backstab you, please. Thank you for the ult. Nice job, nice job. Doctorate in Scholarology took me out. I mean, it literally is, though. You literally need one to understand how to play this character properly. A debuff specialist? I agree, yeah. So, that's his skill. I'll take Bolas. I will take Bolas any day. I might just, like, buff myself then run Bolas. I'll do that. So also for reference, there's also his passive. Basically, whenever you pick up an item and you use it, it levels up. And the more you use it, you know, the more benefits it gives. So make sure to always, you know, pick up random items you find around, like, the area. Spend them so you can level them up. Because you're going to want them at max level by the time you get to the Night Lord, because it's really good. Like I said, there's a lot. Also, pots are incredibly powerful weapons that Scholar can use too. So leveling them up is also really important as well. Like I said, this character requires a lot. That's not good. I'm not sure how he went down, I'll be honest with you. Ow. There we go. Let's debuff. What else is there? The most important consumables you want to level up with Scholar are definitely like meats. Whether it be like Exalted Flesh, Warming Stones, boiled crabs, or prawns. I guess if you really want to min-max, you can use daggers too. Because daggers provide a, I think, 10% damage negation down for the enemy when you hit 10 stacks of dagger debuff. I forget, like, what the debuff actually is or not. Feels faster. They don't need to list everything. I'm just curious. I rarely see you playing him. That's the reason why I don't play him. Because, playing Scholar to me is like playing a fighting game while yapping with chat. It's not a good combination. I don't think it's a good combination. Sounds like a me character, though. Yeah, like, if you really want to delve into the weeds, he's a very satisfying character once you understand how he's played. He kind of, I mean, I'm not sure if this is a good comparison, but he's kind of like, I guess, from what you've told me, kind of like Regent in Slay the Spire. Like a character who sounds complicated and I guess is complicated to a certain extent if you don't get into the weeds. I'll take a Rod Iron Spirit, it's really good. We're fighting Hailstorm. I don't know if Hailstorm can be rotted or not. I don't think he can be. Maybe. Alright, Bolas time. I should be using Greases, because Greases are really good too. I'd say Necrobinder is more of a debuff specialist. I see. I was more or less making the comparison in terms of, like, complexity, not so much, like, what they do that compares them together. Yeah, because I'm not really sure who the most complex character is in Slay the Spire is. Alright, on a basement. Yeah, it sounds complicated, but at the end of the day, pots go burr, meat deal more billion damage with meats and greases. Yeah, that basically sums it up. Don't fret, we shall teach you eventually, of course, yeah. I guess I'll take the extra pouch. Let's get going. I can give a meat to everyone, or exalted flesh. Thank you for the pots. That's incredibly nice of you. Alright, now we ult. Oh, thank you for more meat. Wow, random giving Scholar items? Yeah, it sounds like they're 2 armaments. That's really good. Yeah, they're actually spoiling me. That's crazy. They just gave me even more exalted flesh. I guess I'll drop the I don't want to. I should drop the warming stones. I don't want to do this, but I have to level it up. That is rare. It's incredibly rare, yeah. Successive. I'll take that. I'll take this too. Kukris, pots. I like kukris, but I can't really make use of them. Like warming stones. There you go. Duck Nuzzle. Is the guy doing Nuzlocke? They might be doing a Nuzlocke, actually. That's a very good point, actually, Vlad. This might be someone who's Nuzlocking. Nightreign Nuzlocke? Yeah, people do Nuzlocks in this game, too. Eat pot. Rawr. Oopsies. How does that work? Well, basically, it basically just adopts the rules of a Nuzlocke, where you know, you try to get to 999, but, you know, each character has their own life, and if you wipe during that run and you lose it, then you lose the character. I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, basic rules just have another spin on it. I'm pretty sure it works the exact way, the way you would with any other Nuzlocke. What's up? My ping. I got so greedy there. I deserve that one. I'll take the resistances. More pots. More pots, please. Spend the meat. Spend the prawn. Magic attack power. I don't really need that. Throwing daggers. I mean, I really won't be using those, but whatever. Fire grease. I'm just gonna throw these. Spend the Starlight Shard. Grab our grease again. I guess I'll take it. Why not? Oh, no. That's fine, too. Yeah, it's basically how it works in Pokemon. Yeah, I had a feeling. More pots? Jesus Christ! They're actually just spoiling the hell out of me. What? Jesus Christ, I'm not even running a pop build. I think they love you? They might. Okay, I guess I'll run back here later. Thank you for the pats, Vlad. What is D3, by the way? D3. I mean, I was right when I said randoms were cute, alright? Don't let me say that otherwise. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. That is wild. I'll take more resistances. Randos are my goats. I mean, they certainly are something. I'll take max HP. Chain attack finishers. Pickle. Ooh, pickles. Pickle. Take the salted flesh. Yeah, I'll pick it up. I mean, wild is fitting since since it is a wild just spoiling you. That's true. I have so many pots that I don't know what to do with them. There we go, level 3. I guess I'll hold on to them for now. I'll buff the team when we get to Night 1 boss. Pressing the hidden audience laughing button. I mean, I would have laughed either way, even if there was a random audience laughing or not, or laugh track or not. Yeah, we can do not Night Invaders, Everjail. Leap-bot. Power of Demon. Dexterity, resistant ailments. I'll take the ailments. Man. We all need our own sitcom audience laughter toggle. It would actually fit for a silly redeem. I think it'd be really silly, yeah. Nope, no roar for you. I don't feel like Misbegotten is worth a pot, I'll be honest with you. I can't! I actually can't fit this many pots in my inventory. There's too much skill attack power, I guess I'll take it. FP? I don't think I need the FP. I might be the only man in existence that's actually happy about bad randoms. Maybe, maybe. Hey, so how's the challenge going? Well, currently I have some randoms that are very, very adorable right now. Like, they are, like, showering me in pots. Also, hey, Lily. And you too, Psycho. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Damn, they're spoiling you like you're their wife? I mean, I'm not their wife. What are you talking about? I'm gonna ult this. I don't want to deal with all the ads. We have, what's her name? Right, we have, Rail Revenant. Yeah, doing well, thanks, How are you, Xao? I'm doing okay. I'm vibing. We're doing some more, Flawless and whatnot. I got reset, because, I was forced to fight Everdark Dogs with, Recluse. And, yeah, that goes about as well as you'd think it would go. Unfortunately. Oh, right, font. Let's debuff you. Actually, I should be rotting you. Right, there's the rot going. Let's bleed you too. Are you doing randomized flawless? I am. I am letting a wheel decide what character I play. So, yeah. Not exactly the greatest combination. Do I ult? I'm gonna buff again. Nice job, nice job. Improved dodging. Alright, we're chilling. I see. I think that's the hardest version in my opinion. Yeah, because I don't get to choose my main. I'm not allowed to choose my main, unfortunately. There are so many pots there still. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna choose to follow, because I'm not sure what they're trying to ping about. Also, by the way, was in a run. How has the Recluse build felt? Yeah, alright, let's go do Castle then if we're not doing this. The Recluse build felt pretty good. It kind of sucks that we got Caligo, though, because, isn't Caligo resistant to magic? Like, she's not weak to magic, right? Like, she just outright resists it. I got a Moonveil, and the damage didn't feel so good, but that's because I never got, like, a Rivers or anything, really. 20% to everything except for Fire, or for Affinity, I gotcha. I gotcha. The build didn't feel good because I fought, like, I literally fought, like, one, not a good matchup for Recluse either. Unless if I got, like, Fire. Which I did not have Fire, unfortunately. But I think I need to run it again to get a good idea. There was Magma Blade in the shop? Damn. See, this is why I don't play Recluse. Tree Sentinel. That should be pretty chill. Alright, time to bot you. Family photo. Family photo. Family photo. Don't worry, that's how it happens. Yeah, it does. Don't Goomba stomp me. That's hella rude. I thought I could parry that. Oh well. You were excited about the Goonveil? I was excited. It's because I never get to use it, that's why. I'll take damage negation at full. More pots, thank you. Ooh, boiled crabs. I'm gonna save that. I don't think we need the, a pickle. We definitely need the boiled crab, though. Successive? I mean, if he's deciding it, he should take it. Okay, I'll take it then. Oh. Yeah, alright, there you go. Nice. I want to take the upliftings in the shop. Oh. That's fine. I'll make my way over. We can find a better place to fight him. There we go. Not gonna lie, poor Morgaunt. I kind of feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him anymore. Yeah, poor Morgaunt. He kind of got super melted, yeah. Here, I got him. You know what? At least it landed. That's the important bit. Do I ult? Yes, we don't creed ult. We just do it. We ball. I overshot that. Nice. I'll take the gradual, I guess. Where do we go from here? I guess we can do like Ravine. I am potless. That is okay though. It was fun while it lasted at least. I don't have successive. Cave? Oh, Night Invaders. I don't have my ult ready for this. I will need to make those pots count, though. I guess if we're gonna try to kill them quickly, I should buff everyone, too. Picking a pot. Throwing daggers. That's kind of whatever. I should also ult this. More runes for everyone. Successive. There it is. Attack bar at full HP. Well, so much for solely, I guess, potting. Or solely just using bolas. Boluses, don't need those. Unironically, this feels like a D5 game, which is pretty funny. Given how it's only D3. Millicent's prosthesis. Damage negation at full. I mean, I'll take it. Kind of funny how that works. I think it's pretty silly, yeah. I think I'll take the successive on a heal. Casting spells. Don't need any of this. What's this? Charge attacks. I guess if I'm really cut out for wanting to use bolas. Yeah, this would complete the build if I grabbed it. Yeah, I'll take it. Continuous attack power at full HP, even more damage. Well, we've already cleared out everything. I guess we can go to the shop. I guess I could buy the upliftings at the shop too. Another successive. I don't need that. You climbing D5 feels like hell, and you think D5 is going to be an absolute abomination difficulty spike. No, D5 is the chillest games in Death of Night, and I think I'm already 99. Yeah, like, it's super, like, it's just incredibly chill. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It just is. Oh, hey, shop. Upliftings. I'm gonna drop them for them. Here, I'll drop the upliftings. While I hold on to all the other crap that they're gonna drop me. Yep, there it is. That's... I mean, I might as well hold on. Yeah, I might as well drop these while they hold on to it. That's too many! Oh my god. I can't hold that many pots. They really like you? Yeah, no kidding. Did you max out every item? I maxed out the pot, that much is certain. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not doing red mains. Oh wait, no, it's Leonin. Is it the mommy in the name? Are they simping? They might be. It might be. Maybe that's what it is. Oh my god, maybe that's what it is. Oop. How did I miss that? Oh my god. That works too, that's fine. I'm gonna ult. Jesus Christ. Nice dance break. Wait, you named yourself mommy? That you can thank Alex for that. He was like, wait, Xao, you know what would be a good idea? If you had like mommy in your name. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I wanted to have like something silly for like my DOM name. Are you trying to? Yes, I am trying to beat the allegations. Look, it's meant to be something silly, okay? Clearly, it's working. I mean, I think I'm beating the allegations. It's never happening. Shut up. It's gonna happen. Absolutely. Come on, take your swing. You know, this is where mouse and keyboard would really help with Scholar, so I can just lock onto this guy with my mouse and keyboard. Sounds completely backwards to do that. What are these allegations? Don't worry about them. Don't worry about him, Dragonblade. Chat keeps insisting that I'm a mommy when I'm not. I'll take max HP. Alex just became her wingman. Look, I thought it'd be silly to have that as my name because, you know, I'm literally carrying people on occasion, so why not have that be my name? Oh, hi. I'm gonna ult this. I'm gonna happily ult this. Ow. Always babysitting? Exactly, yeah. There we go. I mean, we all know you're a mommy, Xao. Shut up. Not a mommy. Or well, embrace it. See, if I embrace it, then what? Wham. You know, I thought playing Dodge Guardian would be silly, but something went wrong. It became real. I would probably shoot you another message if that were the case. That's fair. Let's debuff you. Okay, the bird isn't another entity. Never mind. So, lesson of the story. Or, lesson of the story, Mommy Xao. I mean, lesson of the story is that I'm not a mommy, and I play game good, and that I help teammates. And that I care about teammates, but that does not mean I'm a mommy. I tried to parry that. Okay la. Por favor. Oh my god. Family photo. Thank you. Wait, did they just listen to me? I said family photo and they all like grouped up in front of the in front of like the scan meter. Ain't no way that's real. That sounds awful like mommy material. Shut up. Also, hey, I'm Brex. I heard mommy, I clicked. Shut up. We're not yapping about that, you goofers. Oh my god. What am I doing? I should be using my pots. Oh, whatever. I was so caught up with what was happening. Is that the type of person to get reverse stream sniped? How does that even work? Reverse stream snipe. I'll take affinity damage negation. That's really good. Chat, is someone stream sniping Xao? I have no idea. I don't think they are. Yes, me. They snipe to benefit. Okay, I see. I understand now. That is so many bots. I can't hold this many. I can't grab the upliftings either. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate, Fed. Yeah, I need room for the food. We need room for food. Not so much for the pots. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Here. Alright, I got buffs ready. I have too many pots. Whatever. They snipe for the mommy treatment. That's insane. That is way too many consumables. I don't think we need that many buffs. Well, actually, where's the Exalted Flesh? Where the flesh at? I can double up on boiled crabs though. If no one or they're not gonna grab flesh. Yeah, I can double up on boiled crabs. Warming stones. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just double up on what we have. Here, I'll just like leave a couple goodies in the meantime. Grab these. Best randos, not gonna lie. No kidding. Oh, more boiled crabs. Yeah, we'll double up on crab. Alright, let's get going. Hot damn, these are some W randoms. Yeah, I'm not sure why. But they're hella just absolutely spoiling me. Secret third option, they know a certain goober demon making the rounds. No way, you know who I am! There's no way! With you running around like that! That's gotta be someone I know. Yeah, there's no way it's not. Oh my god. Holy cow. Jesus Christ. Okay, moment of truth, yeah. Yeah. Where are these randoms when poor Alice is running? I don't know. I wish they would join her. Can also check the profile afterwards. What if we left it as a mystery? What if we left it as like a mystery though? I think it's a little bit fun if we leave it as a mystery. I mean, it can be open-ended. That's true. What if I open the profile, but y'all can't see it? Nice parry attempts. So I'll just give me the same vibes as Vlad when he's in low depths. Rhino's getting 200 plus morale. I think it's super cute. That's a masterful storytelling. Do it and never tell us. Alright, I'll do that. I'll take a look at the profile, but y'all won't ever know who that is. Or who it was. Oh, I gotcha. Ow. Excuse me? I should heal. What am I doing? Like, dodging out of, like, skill... Dodging out of, like, mark is incredibly weird. We'll spend another heal. Does this work? Whoopsies. Vlad's gone, fellas. He's completely disassociated. I'm sure Vlad's okay. He's just being a goober. Nice mark, Brock. Yeah, Greg Harrell's story is like really rare. Nice interrupt, I'll ult. Thank you for the uplifting. I tried stance breaking him. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I got so much negation, it's fine. Well, GG's. Well, that was easy. Nice job, you two. Very adorable. I should have been using, like, I should have been using my pots. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, that was wild. Alright, let's look at these players. End early? Maybe. Here. Let's look at them. Hmm. Well, that was a phenomenal game. Goo maxing silly cells, yeah. FP restoration on Reaper attacks. Would this even work with Halo Slot? I'll hold on to it. This could be pretty good. Goober maxing, yeah, absolutely. That was quite the absurd, that was really crazy. For a game, honestly, literally just getting Scholar, like one of the characters I just don't really mess with at all, and just having him being completely spoiled is amazing. We're at 2.3 now. Wait, look at that. We're right back where we started. We're actually just right back where we started. Where the stream started. No progress was made, but no progress was lost. Love to see it. All I need is a game where I don't get, Recluse on a very bad matchup. If you do good, randoms will be good too. Yeah, apparently if you name yourself Mommy, they'll spoil you too, apparently. Here. You know what? Let's roll the wheel. Let's roll the wheel once so we know what character we're getting for the next game. Or I guess for maybe tomorrow. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Raider? It always comes back to Raider. It started with Raider and ended with Raider. Like, are you serious? I don't think I've gotten a Wilder game, like, at all. Let's see, who haven't gotten? I haven't gotten Wilder, I haven't gotten Guardian, I haven't gotten Iron Eye. I have gotten, Executor. I haven't, well, actually, I think I've gotten Duchess before. I haven't gotten Undertaker. Any plans to stream this weekend? Maybe. See, the problem is things are really just uncertain right now in terms of, like, scheduling and whatnot. I don't like making things spontaneous when it comes to streaming, but I can't really help it right now. So it is what it is, you know? I can't make any promises that I'll be able to do it on the weekend or not. But, just keep an eye out on the very least, you know? I would suggest just keeping an eye out in terms of, like, any announcements that I make on the Discord or anything like that. Because, it's important. That's fair. No need to, don't need a promise. More curious to see if you can, or if can. I mean, typically that's typically how it goes. If I can, I can, and if I can't, then I can't. That's basically what's going on right now, unfortunately. I don't like doing this. I don't like being spontaneous with my streams. I like keeping things very scheduled and formulaic, and people know when I'm live and when I'm not live, you know? But, right now I literally can't help it. Oh yeah, did you check? What do you mean by check, Fed? If those were true randoms, I did check. I made sure to check as soon as you can actually check on the game summary. You don't need to check when you have like the result history or anything like that. Alright, that's all I need. No worries. Here's hoping we run into them again though. I hope so. Because those randoms were... Those were D5 players. Like, there's no way they were not D5 players, honestly. Still need help with ED Gladius. I mean... Yeah, I mean, for future reference, yeah, I will need some help with them for sure. But, see, I wish... You know, I actually really like the guides we have for bosses. But, like, ideas and strategies for reviving 3-bar teammates would be really good too, actually. Let me know when you need someone to 3-bar for you, Xao. I mean, I understand. Honestly, I think the best way to like test this out is by going into like a D0 game and just like finding out when you take damage or not when you try reviving someone. Entirely possible if they want, or if they aren't regulars of the channel. They heard of you from other places. That could be it, maybe. Not sure. It's up in the air. I can do it, no effort, trust. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's kick me when you need 3-bar revives. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind then. I appreciate the assistance with that, I definitely do. Maybe we can make like a little, like... I don't know. I guess it depends on the weapon class too, for in terms of reviving. Because maybe certain windows might be more doable, or other windows won't be doable, I'm not sure. It's up in the air. I'm still waiting for Xao to carry me to 10k. I know, Dragum, I know. I want to be able to do that. Also another one, or... I feel like we might end it early this time around. Cause, I mean, we're at 10 minutes to get into one, so... Yeah. I think the best way to revive a 3-bar teammate is being patient and don't always greet it. I guess I might have been greeting it for sure when I was doing Everdark doggos. But I mean, as I said before when I talked about it, like there's this hidden status bar. You don't get to see it, and neither do I, but I feel it. When my teammates go down and they're at 3 bars, that bar will steadily rise, telling me, revive your teammates, Xao. We gotta pick them up. Like, we need to help them. We need to help them out. We need to pick them up. And that's gonna be bothering me until, like, the end of the match. But realistically, I should carry and just solo the boss fight. But my mind is always telling me, you know, make sure to revive them. Like, pick them up. But you lose damage windows by trying to revive in windows where you should just fight. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right about that. But again, the quote-unquote maternal instincts are kicking in. Not saying that they're maternal, but I'm just saying, like, I want to help them. You are very nice, I could never. That's perfectly fine, yeah. Reviving at Triple Flame or a farm during Nuke is a good idea, but trying to revive outside of that is bad and will get you killed. I gotcha. Mommy behavior, though? Shut up. Look, being a teammate means you like helping people. That doesn't make me a mommy. Like, not helping your case? Shut up! Oh my god. I go out of my way to help people, but if they go down 3 times in a row, alright, you can stay down, bro. That's fair. Something make me or something. You are so lucky that I'm not Iwa's channel. But, yeah. Am I a mommy too, then? Maybe. Maybe you might be a mommy, Vlad. And so is Juice, apparently. I just like Xao regardless. I just need mommy or not. That's fair. Speaking of which, Mother, I require head pats. Yeah, sure, I can give you head pats, Jared. No problem. Damn, this man is training for everything. Yeah, like, Vlad is like the meta optimizer. He's gonna start maximizing mommies. Hey Crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's gonna be an entire meta developed about mommies at some point. Also, thank you for the pats and bringing in mommy maxing. Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. Mommy maxing. And thank you for bringing in Jerry too. A grade A mommy maxer. That's ridiculous. Wham. Sometimes I unironically have a nephew and I need to watch out for him sometimes. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. See? He's already on the path. Realistically speaking, though, more like dad than mom, but still. I mean, the concept's more or less the same, you know? I mean, what? Okay, so... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Daddy Blatty, shut up! Oh my god. Oh, we ending? Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to have please finish it out. Whatever. I was gonna ask, like, what is, like, the mommy equivalent of a dad, but that's obviously just daddy, you know? I don't think y'all want to listen to me saying the word daddy, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. We'll look into rating someone today. You know? I think you can finish that sentence. Shut up. I already did. I already did it. Here. Nagali's combo is getting better than 4 to 6. Shut up. Here. We'll rate into, here. That's a bold assumption. I think we're cool hearing it. I would rather not. What's going on here? Don't worry about it, Fonzie. Look, we're trying to find someone to raid right now, okay? Well, we'll raid into Mia. We'll call it a stream there. Yeah. Here. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Here, we'll raid into Mia so y'all can get... Maybe she's doing an open lobby or something so y'all can enjoy it. Hey, Iwa? I don't think Iwa's live right now. But yeah, we'll raid into Mia. Mia Merlot. Yeah, thank y'all for stopping on by. I may or may not see y'all tomorrow. It depends on, you know, what's going on in terms of just life. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscribe raid message. Thank y'all stopping by as usual. But yeah, I will see all of you then. Good luck with life, thank you. I wish it was a lot more stable, but we're waiting on something, and I don't like waiting. So we'll see how that goes, you know? Alright, I'll see all of you then. Yeah.